All right. Still working? Yeah, there we go. My mic. Get rid of that. All right. Greetings, travelers. Oh, yes, it is that time again to put out your campfires and join me inside as we explore some of the housing in World of Warcraft that just released 2 days ago. I've been kind of playing around with it here and there. I have put out many layouts for my grand design that either felt wanting or just fell short of everything because of the limited point system that Blizz has put on there. And I get it to a point, right? You can't have you walk into a house and it's like 16 flights of stairs and that's all it is. I mean, I kind of think that'd be neat, especially if you're a mage and you do the old school, Karazen type of thing where you're just going up and up and up and up. But they decided to go in a different direction, which is not bad because that means you actually kind of level up your house and your decor and how you get to do things, which is a neat idea. So we're going to go inside. We're going to put the campfire out. We're going to go inside. You could still brandish your armor and hold your weapons high as we shout for the Horde on the way inside. I think that rhymed. I think. So we're going to go on my warrior, Gorgrim. I wish you could save layouts. By the way, that would be amazing. Blizz, please, Blizzard, let us save layouts so we can have different things. The one that I have right now, I would like to keep because I put a lot of work into it. But I don't want to keep it permanently because at least the inside part. The outside I'm fine, but just the inside layout I don't want to keep because I made it a bathhouse. I did it as a joke. But in any case, I have my little cat Lyra right here, and she is watching my mouse and all the things on my screen so that she can attack them when she feels fit. So I will show you guys here. So yeah, I just gotta move this here real quick. It looks like I gotta extend this up a little bit. There we go. All right, so the program that I had that had all this stuff all nice and saved, I'm trying to clean up my OBS and I'm trying to clean up a bunch of stuff for the stream, for my computer to run a little bit better because I've changed a lot of things. I've changed how many different times I've done chats. I've changed multi-streaming. I've added widgets. I've added, docs and all these things to OBS and all the things that are around. And apparently my cat's booty because she likes to sit right on me while I do this. But I just wanted to show you guys, I am all the way over here. My guild master is over here, down here. He was over here somewhere. We have one other person in the guild that's all the way over here. And apparently there's another one over here too. Okay, I feel like that's a new one. Almost like 95% of the guild chose to do beachfront houses, And I'm gonna tell you, there's nothing wrong with that. The beachfronts over here are absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I even found a little shipwreck that I went to explore, found a little cove, went into the cove, and what did I find? A Tortolan plot, except it's not one you can buy. They kind of already reserved it, and they're under there. They're partying. They got lights and fish and bubbles and a whole bunch of stuff under there. It's pretty cool. It's down here somewhere. But in any case, so from an aerial view, let's check this out. Let's check it out. All right. From an aerial view, I added this little gazebo. And this is about as far as I can actually plant anything, because you have a limited plot, which kind of sucks for over here because I wanted my well by the tree. But they said no. They said I couldn't do that. So, Lyra. So as we walk in, I still need to get some flowers and some other things. So I got some grass out here, which I'll probably end up removing and having like maybe another bush or something, because I kind of like having the flowers as I walk up here. I always wanted a really long driveway for like my own house. I just wanted a really long driveway with like flowers and trees like all along the driveway. So I kind of made that reality possible here. I got a bunch of stone slates, as you can see, right toward the edge. As people trample on them, they break up. And on my way in, some more flowers. I got a little tanning hide over here going on. So as we go inside, remember, the theme is bathhouse. So I even have a book to sign your name so that I can keep record of all who come in and out of this debauchery home. There's a book right here. You're supposed to sign your name. This is the waiting room. Try to make it all nice and cozy, right? I got a big old bench over here. One of the bugs that has been kind of going on with housing, and it's not a big deal right now, but if you enlarge your like some of the items that sit down, like a bench or a chair, you're actually like inside them. So they just got to figure out how to fix that, but it's not like you still can't use it. I can still use it, but as you can see, I am quite literally inside my bench. Now, that being said, let's walk over and see my little cozy bedroom. And I do mean cozy. It is little. I got my little private screen up here. I have a little stag that I hunted, apparently. I thought I had something up here, but maybe I don't. Oh, clearly I don't. What do you mean maybe I don't? I got a little desk here that not only myself, but apparently outside guests can actually turn the candles on and off. So it's actually kind of neat. I placed that book in there, and again, if I sit down, I'm inside the chair. It kind of actually looks like I'm in a toilet. I did a lot of work on this shelf. This shelf probably took me about an hour. I got a nice little chest up here. I added the 4 books that I have, a little crate. I got my little war drum, an idol of Razan. I wish it would actually like let you like when you go over it, it'd be like, this is the book of Decay, this is the book of Frostmourne, or something like that. I wish it would do that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It'd be kind of cool. And I put a little goblin rocket over here because why not? You know, it's like a little bookshelf of adventures. You know, I got a couple of wolf pelts right here. Like they're holding hands. Yeah, because you know I broke that up. I got Onyxia's head over here because you know her head wasn't that big or that small. It was definitely like 10 times larger than that. Oh, memories of the first night elf I killed arriving on Kalimdor, riding with the Warsong clan into the and creating the Warsong lumber mill, which still exists today, fighting alongside Grom Hellscream. I took her warglaive as a trophy. Not because I was trying to disrespect her or the Night Elf people, but because she fought hard and crazy. She fought like an orc. And so I gave her the honor of always being remembered. Coming here to my nice bright window, As you can see, there's lots of light from that window. And don't tell Odin, but I took a slab from Valhalla, or whatever it's called over there, the Halls of Valor. I took a slab. This is my cozy little bed. I was gonna add more pillows to it, but you know, I probably fall asleep more in my chair than I do in my bed, which is also a real life thing, by the way. I do that all the time. So let's RP walk over here. Oh, there's my cat. My goodness. So had to, you know, put up some finery as we walk down here, right? We got Terralion, and of course we have Alira, who made, both of them made, yeah, we know how, Erator. And one of my favorite things that they have in here, I mean, I know that they have curtains and stuff from other vendors, so I can't wait to get more, especially in Midnight. From Silver Moon, I believe there's like actual like drapes and like silk curtains that do this. But these flaps move, which is like huge, because like they don't do that anywhere else in the world. Look at that. It actually moves. Oh. And this is like thick ass leather too. That's okay. I don't care. It fits the Orgrimmar theme, which I actually recently found out that I can change my rooftop to make it more Orgrimmar themed. So anyway, ready. I have waiting chairs. I even have little waiting bean bags, if you will. This is the bathhouse. Sounds like a horror movie. Literally, I got a mirror so that if you're in the bathtub with a lovely young or older other, you guys can watch whatever it is that you're doing. Hey, Dark, how's it going? I got a nice little pretty picture up here of Suramar. I got some tea out for whoever wants to join in on this. And I have a very similar thing on the other side. Mirror, 2 bathtubs, although one table is empty of food. But if you walk this way, I get to watch the whole there's even mirrors over here. I get to watch all the debauchery go down with my big slag of meat right next to me. Let me try and zoom in here. And I get to watch all the debauchery. Oh, this is my kingdom. You know, that kind of thing. Sadly, I will tonight on stream be deleting all of this, all this hard work, because now I have more points for my house. Oh yeah, see, this is all the workers who are working. This is who signed up for this evening. See, I thought of that stuff too. Over here I got, of course, Miss Feet herself, Xalatath. And then, you know, just a little shield just to put something up there for decoration. I put in all the Orgrimmar pillars over here. Oh yeah, I want to try this real quick. So apparently we can change the ceiling, which is not something I was aware of until earlier today. Holy monkeys, we can. Oh, rugged. Oh, yes, like that right there. Rugged dark, rugged light. Oh, that's nice. Rugged medium. Probably medium. Silver moon dark. Oh. Now isn't that something? But if we do rugged and rugged, we definitely got some Orgrimmar stuff going on here. So that means at some point I'll have to go through wall style. Yeah, see, it's essentially the same, just different, like, whatchamacallit. You just woke up. It must have been a good nap. Nice. Yeah, see, I didn't know we could do the ceilings too. I'm sitting here thinking the ceilings were just what they were. Ceiling type normal or vaulted. Oh, so it gives you like a little bit more room. Oh, look, my chandelier no longer hangs where I wanted it to. So it actually makes you feel a little less claustrophobic. That's badass. Oh yeah, 6 a.m. Even though I know you're in Europe, it doesn't, like, I would say 6 out of 10 times, it doesn't faze me that you are. Like, whenever I think of time, I'm like, oh yeah, he's probably just a couple hours off. I mean, a couple plus a couple plus a couple plus a couple. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. I like that. I didn't know you could do that. That's not very Orgrimmar themed though, is it? Well, that's definitely more Night Elf. Oop. That wasn't one. Oh. Can you do it for the little closets too? You can. Generic. Rugged dark. Rugged wood. All right. So it does keep that a little bit, but it doesn't allow you to vault everything. Yeah, see, the smaller rooms, you can do it with the wider rooms here. What about this one? Can I vault this one? No. But I can vault this one though. Yeah, see? Vaulted. Woo! With my chandelier just hanging in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Oh. See, and that's nice. That is nice. See, and now I would need to move this all of the way up there. Nice. That definitely makes it feel a little less claustrophobic. I mean, not in the hallways and stuff, but what are you gonna do? If I gotta yell at my cat one more time, I'm gonna get up and chase him out of the bathroom so that he stops yowling at everything. My goodness. Alright. You guys have seen the debauchery bathhouse. Now it's time to get rid of it, sadly. Here we go. Because I now have better layout, or I have more options for layout. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Because that took a long time. It really did. I think it took me like a good 3 or 4 hours to do that. Not to mention I put in a lot of hours into housing yesterday. And I didn't even realize it. I turned around and all of a sudden it was like 2:30 in the morning and I was like, what the hell? It was just like 8 p.m. So yeah, it's a bit. However, this is gonna hurt. I really wish you could save your layouts. You can't. That's so sad. There's holiday stuff. Do I have holiday? I don't think I have anything holiday. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Move room. Alright, that's the first one. Oh. That hurt. Alright. This is the one that's gonna hurt the most right here. This is gonna hurt the most. Oh, that hurt. My life. Oh, emptiness. Whew. Well, no going back now. You can't restore it. So, here we go. Oh, I can feel the tension building up. That was rough. All right, so how do I... So I can give you guys like a kind of idea of how I want to set this up. Oh, sorry, that still hurt. All right, so basically, I would start this here. Okay. I would do a hallway. Then I would do one of these. All right. Then I would do a stair. Timmy, you're not behaving today. No. I still love you though, bud. Then I would put a stairway here. Okay. And then on the second floor, it's telling me that I can only build this way. That's kind of my problem right now. What are you doing, bro? Oh, you want me to throw this for you? Go on. You want me to throw hair ties for you? See, this is my problem. It needs to have a little hook over here. So maybe I get rid of this stairwell. Maybe I do a left one. Maybe that'll help. Okay, go up to the second floor. Nope, still says I gotta build it back here. Huh. That's weird. And I can't switch. Oh, no. This room cannot be rotated. Damn, so I'm not even gonna be able to do what I wanted to do. No matter what. Because I wanted to put like the small octagon over here. And then basically mirror it on this side. And that would be, whoops. And that would be my guard towers. Would be those octagons. And I would just need to make windows to make it look like I'm looking outside. Well, where'd you put it, dummy dumb? Huh? You dropped it on the floor, didn't you? Well, I don't know where it is. You're the one who had it. You're looking at me like I just magically have it. I don't have it, bro. You gotta bring it back. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, buddy. All right, so would you... Dude, get off my mouse. So that was my idea. So apparently I can't do that. I can only build back this way. So I'm wondering... if I can just do this. Nope, still makes me go backwards. Huh. Well, that's sad face. Yeah, I wanted to make like two guard towers here. Damn. All right. Well, until they possibly allow something like that to happen, I can try and make the rest of this. Try and make my first floor arena here. Or at least get up to it. How much is this? 8. So 8 right now would bring me up to 20. I think I would still need another hallway. No, I need something smaller. The empty stair room? Really? Does it? Let me check that out. I can actually just there we go. So empty stair room. Oh no shit, it does. But how would I get up there? How would I get up there? Like you said, I'd have to create my own stairs. See? See, this is why you're awesome. Well, for so many other reasons as well. But see, you fixed my problem here. Oh wait, is that on the bottom though? I think that's on the bottom. I don't think that's on the top. Hold on, let me see. I don't think that's on the top. Let me go back in. Woo! That always freaks me out the way that goes back in. Yeah, this is on the floor. Can't have guard towers on the floor. That was a good idea, though. I'm not gonna lie. It really was. Damn. Could I... Okay, I think I have another idea. Let's see if it lets me do it or not. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Gonna get rid of this, right? Gonna get rid of this. And this might work with your idea. Our powers combined. Okay. Can change floors and do it. Wait, was that really a thing? Hold on, let me check. For real. Oh, whoops. Oh, holy shit. Wait, for real? Oh, dude, you weren't lying. You weren't lying at all. Oh. Oh. I knew about the second floor thing, but I didn't think that there was a thing for the empty stairwell. Oh, that's awesome. See? Our powers combined. But mostly yours, because you figured it out. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, so I actually want to see what this is like. I want to go... Man, that still freaks me out. Hi, buddy. I don't have your hair tie. I would throw it for you. I would, but I don't know where it is, bud. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? That's a sticker. It's definitely not a hair tie. I don't know where it is, bud. I don't know where you put it. Now I just need stairs. As I run into the wall. Trying to find this cat. Well, it wasn't his hair tie, but now it's his hair tie now that it's on the floor. Okay, so... Okay. I almost got lost in my own house, and it's literally a one-way street right now. Like, how do I get lost in my own one-way street? Oh. 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 I wonder. I do need to buy or collect more stuff for sure. But I'm wondering. I love that I can place giant boulders in my house, like, just because. And then someone can walk in and go, that's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. I know those beams do really well. I only have one silver moon beam. Oh, I placed 4. Where did I place them? I don't remember where I placed them. And in the morning, I'll make... Shrek will always, forever, always be a classic. I could... Oh, dude. I could totally jerry-rig this, right? To make it so... What do you call it? let's see. Do this Baldur's Gate 3 style, right? Having all the crates stacked up on each other. Just like in Baldur's Gate. When they first broke the game. I think I can do it. I might need another box. I mean, this is a very this is a very poor staircase for getting up to a guard tower. But oh, I'm short. What's in the box? Anti-gravity is what's in the box. Let's see. Oh, look at that. There's even more. And barrels. And barrels. Oh, that box is even bigger than the rest of them. That might do it. No, because I need that to shrink a little bit. So I need it to shrink like there, give or take. Maybe a little bit less. I think it'll be all right. Let's see what happens. Oh. That was awful. That was quite awful. There we go. Yes! I'm up here! And if I deleted all those things, nobody could get to me. Then all I would need to do is... Oops. Wait, why am I moving the room? No, I want it to stay there. That's still... second floor, right? Yeah, it is. I can see all my boxes. Hi, Liras. Okay. So... I guess... Well, I only have one closet. That's the sad part. Maybe I could do like a tiny room. Nope, that's so big. Even though it's a tiny room, it's actually big. Because what I'm looking for is essentially closet size, right? So that I could basically make a window of what's outside, like other people have done. Right? Lyra, I can't even see. Because then you would just need to make, or I would need to make, right? A way to make this look like it was outside. Or like I'm looking outside. Because I don't have a ton of windows. Like, all the windows are very bright. So, let's see. I mean, we could put the trees in here, right? Where's all the nature stuff? There we go. I could put, like, these trees in. Lyra, why do you all want to step on my mouse, like, right now? My goodness. But, if I scale this down... Or scale it up, but then move it down. Right? So that it would actually look like it's planted outside. Oh ho. I mean, it would be in poor taste to keep up the tree so that you can't attack the people that are coming at you. I think that's my only flaw in this, is that I only have one closet. I don't know where to get more. I don't know if you can get more. And then how to make this look like I'm looking out over things. So like, because it's not just the trees, right? It's the dirt. That'd be kind of neat if you could place dirt and stuff. Ground cover. Bushes. I mean, I guess technically I could kind of make it look like dirt if I had the dyes. An outdoor room. What does that mean? Does that mean making my whole room look like it's outdoors? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Tackling, how are you? That one would be an interesting. I think I would have to get like a bunch of that grass. Small foliage, bushes. Yeah, see, I think I'd have to get like that razor wind grass and then like make it real small and place a crap ton of them in here to kind of make it look like dirt. But I don't know how to make that wall look like I'm looking at everybody else. Yeah, see, that's what I need, Dark. I need the outdoor thing. But you helped me get past my first hurdle here. So that works. It just, I mean, that doesn't work. I need to get rid of those and make a proper staircase. I have to find where there's like beams and stuff. Cool. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, so I have... Oh, see, I could have made this with the 19, with the original one. I didn't realize that. So I don't have enough to make it another 19. So what I would have to do at this point... Oh, you know what? I need to replace this one. Did I just remove the octagon one? Oh no, it's on the second floor. Haha, dummy. Okay, so I need to rearrange this one with this one. There we go. Then we can put the empty stairwell and then do this. All right, we're back in business. The one they have as a reward for now that isn't implemented yet is Daylight Circle Room. It'll come in midnight. I am looking forward to midnight for so many reasons. Like, I can't even tell you. Alright, so... There he goes again. My goodness, that cat just never stops. No. That's too big. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it would be nice to have that at the end of... No. How much does a hallway cost? 3. And how much is Tiny room. No, I don't think the tiny room's gonna do it. I think I would need 2. I'm almost there. I'm almost at 25. Or I'm at 25. I'm almost at 30. Now, this is the thing. That's 6. I don't have another one. Yeah, I would have to do another one of those. It's almost as long as a hallway. I might be able to do that. Just turn this around. Turn it around. And then another one of those. Not here, though. I think I need a hallway first. And that's 3? Yeah. Okay. So clearly this is not going the way I thought it would. But maybe. Right? Put that there. Then put this here. Okay. I think that should work. Then put a tiny room here. But then I don't have enough to do this. Because I think... Wait, why would I need to do that? Maybe. Oh, the hallway's too long. That sounds weird, but the hallway's too long. So basically, what I would have to do, I think... Because I want to put that big medium one in here as an arena. And I want it to be a gladiatorial arena. But the centering is not centering up. Well, not necessarily, I guess. I guess if I had enough. So let's go up a level. Let's get rid of this for now. For now. Go back down to the first floor. Would it, in fact, be enough? Oh, actually... I think it would be. Let me just see. 8. I still don't have enough. It's 7. I only have 7 left. You monkeys. That's still 3. That's 3. This point system is crap. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yes, I did. I did. Me and my guild leader and another guildie, we went in there because we thought it was just like a random green drop, right? But you can go in, skip right to Garrosh, and if you do it by yourself, it's a guaranteed drop. I mean, it's a guaranteed drop, but if you do it with a group, it only drops to 1 person. But if you do it by yourself, it's a guaranteed drop for you. So basically all you got to do is just wait out the RP, smash it, and go on. I think... Alright, I'm gonna have to rethink this here for a second. Alright. I think I have it. But this whole... having to redo everything from scratch kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so let's make this, for now, a tiny room. There we go. All right. There we go. Hallway. And then... if anyone remembers that movie. Ho, 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 ho. That's nice. I probably don't need it so far, though. If we're being honest. I could probably have it literally right next to this. So yeah, that would be like my idea for the gladiatorial arena, right? After I get my guard tower over here, I get my guard tower over here. So, with that said, I could probably take out... let's see. I could probably just do one of these, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to be... Ah, yeah. See, it connects to the... Wait. It doesn't connect to the hallway. It just says there can be a room there. Yeah, you can't really do that. Because it goes into the hallway. So, that could actually work there. If I wanted to go small. Smaller. But yeah, we were trying to figure out what other raids we could go to collect some shit. And then we came back. We immediately got the throne. So I did it on Mythic. And our other guildie got it first. Then we did it on Heroic. Then I got it. I left. And then he did it on Normal. And he got it. So that's the question now, right? Yeah, because you would just make a hallway and then have it come down here. Or yeah, and then you just have it come down here. And the gladiatorial pit would be right in the center. Go straight down here. But for some reason, I'm thinking that it's not going to connect somehow. I don't know. I have to get more points. I have to get more placement budget. Your Maghar orc? Is he making it like Orgrimmar, or is he just kind of like, there's a pretty plant, there's a bed, I sleep? Is that how he's doing it? All right, let's go check this out. I mean, this is just, it's a rough thing because of how I want the actual layout. So over here, we would knock this wall out and put up a tower. Just empty rooms. So yeah, like, wow. Wow. You really went there. Bro. I would also knock out this wall, put up another tower. And then here would be the pit, is what I would call it. The pit. And then over here, we'd knock it out and make it longer. Okay, okay. But, where is it? No. Housing, there we go. So there's only 6 right now. And apparently... No. No, I don't know that. So if I get to level 4, this increases to 36. Which would mean... I don't know. It might. Ooh, a large octagon? Oh, dude. That would be my pit. Son of a bitch. That means I would have to make my house even bigger. Okay. So what do we get for unlocking 5? It goes up to 43. Okay, cool. Square room large. Evening circle room available in midnight. I think that's what you were talking about, right? Evening circle room? Where you get like an outside room, but like inside. I think that's what this is. Oh, 6 is coming soon. They better do more than 6 though, for real. Like, this better go up to like 50, and I want a mansion. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Michael? So, just letting you know that my idea for a fortress is in current play, but I still might have to play around with it a little bit. Because I thought the biggest octagon room was medium, but apparently at level 4 or 5, I unlock large, and large is just what I want my arena to be. I want my gladiators to fight in a large pit. The death of many a child in Fortnite. So I've rearranged this a few times because this is not how I actually want it. This was just to see if I could actually get up to here because of, so like I was telling you before, it's a placement budget, and that's what this is right here. So like each room costs a number of points, right? So like the octagon, this medium one that I have on there now, cost 8 points. So like, you know, they all cost different points. 3, 6, 7, the closet costs 1, that kind of stuff. So yeah. With a lower part? Oh, you mean like where everyone can kind of like sit up in the bleachers and watch down? To make it like a, what do you call it? The Coliseum kind of deal? Like an actual pit? Yeah. That would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I wish they would allow us to have basements. Holy shit, that would be amazing. I know you can kind of technically make basements, but like... Well, that's what I was just trying to say. That's what I was trying to tell you. Is... So I've done this a couple of times now. And with the help of Dark, I have figured out my guard tower and all this stuff. So this is just an idea of, so this here would be my arena, my everyone goes in and fighting in the pit. But he helped me find out a way that I can actually have my guard tower. So if I put this empty staircase here and go up to the second floor, Then I could put this small octagon out here. Right? Okay. And then if I go over here, I just need to make I need to make my own staircase, which I can do. See? Then my guard tower is up here. So let me just pull out those boxes again. Because it's a quick fix to get up there. Oh yeah, there's my fencing. Fencing is awesome. Where are those boxes? Where are those boxes? There they are. Alright, so let's make these larger. Okay, cool. Can I jump on that? Barely, but I can. Alright, so yeah, don't worry about it, man. My spell check doesn't clearly exist on this evening. Alright, so if I put all these up here to jump, so that I can get up here, I might be able to do it just like that. I think these are different sized boxes. I mean, this is just a... Yeah, see? I would just need to make an actual staircase to get up here. But then all I'd have to do is just try and make this guard tower-esque. You know, put some weapons in here. Try and make it so that when we look out like two, maybe three of these walls to make it look like it's outside. And I think that he was telling me, Dark was telling me that there are some backgrounds coming in the next expansion that actually make it look like it's outside. So that's pretty cool. You'd make that a bedroom. Well, it's too close to the front. I could still have other second floor stuff. See, like, this is the entrance to my house. I wouldn't want, like, my bedroom to be right here, especially with nothing underneath it, because then people would just come over and poke me. You know what I mean? They'd be like, wake up, and I'd be like, I don't wanna. So me, I would just keep going with the second floor thing. See? And I would make my bedroom, like, over here somewhere. So, yes and no. Like, you can't just come in and kill somebody, but you can, in fact, duel people. I found this out with my guildie yesterday. So when I make my arena, when I make my pit, I will have people actually go in and duel each other in my arena, and it will be glorious. But other than dueling, the housing area, not just your house, but the housing area is PvE only, even though there's not really like a ton of quests and stuff. So this is interesting though. I think what I'm gonna do is go talk to that to pin lock doors? No, but you can make, in fact, you can put in doors that open and close. So like all you got to do is click on it and it opens, and click on it and it closes. That's pretty cool. I like that. So I put this giant ass gazebo out here in front. But my artwork, my my pinnacle of all of this is not the chicken coop, but I do have a chicken coop here. Okay, I do have a chicken coop. Is making and I put corn out here. I don't know why I did that. I made a working outhouse because the outhouse itself didn't work before I did this. So I put a chair in here, and now I'm going to the outhouse, right? I'm going. And then when I actually stand up, I go right out. I made a working outhouse. I cheated the system. This is my well. I put some flowers and some grass. You know, a little barrel full of water, right? It's all nighttime out. I will say this, though. I've got, other than the plot outside feeling a little small, I have a table like where I'm butchering and cooking and prepping food, which is amazing for me because I love doing that to begin with. I have food all set out. I got bowls and shit that people can sit down and eat, right? I didn't even put those out there. This was just all here. And it's out over like a little waterfall lake. And I can actually go all the way down here. And I can go fishing if I want to. There's the waterfall. I even have a rope right here. I have a rope where you can go swinging in the pool. It's not a pool, but the river. And then over here, I actually have like a little diving board. So if I wanted to go swimming, I just... Woo-hoo! It's a nice plot. It's very rugged, but it's also very beautiful. I didn't choose the most beautiful spot near the beach like most of my guild did, and that's okay. But I also have like... I have some mountains up here that I can go gather wood if I really needed to. Wood, get some meat. I have some more water up here if I ever needed it, which apparently goes down here anyway. And right outside my house is a flight path. I mean, you know, they're all noisy, but... Yeah, see, most of my guild actually chose waterfront houses. One of them actually is right next to a wrecked ship, which is pretty cool. This little thing over here, by the way, whole beach, like, they got a mixologist over here, Zinin. He sells, you know, all different beach type drinks. There's even a wedding spot over here. Like, look at this right here. You can go over here and you can get married here. You can get married here. And then you can have like little luau's. You can have like little private sessions, almost like comedy clubs up here, right? Because you got like everybody sitting down. And then, hi Lyra. And you'd be like the stage, right? You could do like little comedy sessions. I have a little pond next to my house. Nice. This is what I found out, Dark. Ready? I found out because I like to explore. I'm a big explorer. So I found that there is a ship down here, and it's a Zandalari ship, right? First of all, I found manta rays, eels, sharks. I thought that was pretty cool. They've got all this wildlife down here. So I thought, oh geez, maybe I can find a secret down here, right? Like maybe there's a secret chest and it gives you like secret decor, right? And then I found this little cove over here, and I was like, what is going on with this cove? There are Tortolans on your beachside, hanging out. They have their own plot. Look at this. Look at this. They set up their own underwater plot. Look at that. Tortolans just hanging around in a wrecked ship. That's their beach house, and there's an undead in here too. But they're just sitting around, chilling in your housing area. I'd want like a fairy cottage core vibe. I'm trying to actually put my real life apartment like that. Fairy cottage. What would that entail? Because I have a feeling that we might have different design thoughts on that. Because I'm thinking Tinkerbell, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking Tinkerbell. It's like likely part of a treasure hunt. That would be so cool though. Dude, that would be so cool if that was it was like a treasure hunt. But yeah, as you can see, like all these little houses here with the people in them, these are all my guild. So most of them chose beachfront houses. which is not a bad thing. The beaches are beautiful here. You could even have a plot all the way up here, which I think somebody did. Yep, somebody chose this plot right up here. So you could overlook everybody. There's even like giant bones, more crashed ships, which is pretty badass to me. I love that you can fly around the whole island. There's like more underwater stuff over here I haven't even explored yet. There's another house over here that somebody took. What? Somebody put a box on top of their house. What did they do? Oh my god, they made an attic. Oh my god, they made an attic. That's amazing. Can you actually get in there?
I'm out of range. It's too far.
It says I'm out of range. Can I get up? Maybe I could do it here. Haha. Look at that. They made like a little freaking extra attic house. That's amazing. I'm both right and wrong. I have plot 10. I'll have to look at where plot 10 is. Well, see, that's why I said we probably have different ideas of what that would look like. Because, yeah, I just... They even have a tea set up here. Let me see. Is there anything in here? Nope. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, it's a tree going right through it. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so... It doesn't even say what the plot numbers are. 13, 1, 3, 7, 54. It tells you the plot number once they've taken it. So you have plot 10. I don't even know where to look for that. It's north of the flight path, north of me. Okay, so... Wait, is it this one? No, it's 27. So, like, over here? This is 29. Yeah, see, I don't want to move my house. Plot 48. I feel like this is going in the wrong direction. I don't know. These plots don't make sense. Mine says it's plot number 2, and number 1 is all the way down here. Yeah, see, 12 to 24, 49 to 37. All right, sorry about that. Okay, the flight path just north of the islands. So this one right here? Or this one? And yours is just north of that. So over here maybe? Oops. Let's see. Over here somewhere? One of these? 10. I found it. Oh, that's nice. Got a little pond. Got some cliffs over here. You already have ingrained cactuses over here. Cacti. I love cactuses. You got like a little bluff over here. Dude, if you had a Tauren instead of your Mag'har, like if you had one of your Tauren alts, you could do the beginning of the vanilla cinematic and make him walk over here, and you could just pretend him, you know, being a shaman and rolling the dust in the air, just like in the cinematic. It would be just like that. Pastels, tea leaf lights, a couple of throw rugs that look like a stone walk. Oh, that would be cool. That would actually be really cool. My shower to look like you're bathing in a stone floor street. Oh, that would be so amazing. I'm not even lying. That would be amazing. Some plants, though, I've killed a couple. Sadly, one remains out of the lot. Yeah, this is a nice plot, man. I don't know if you chose it randomly just to say that you have a house, or if you took some time to look around, but this is actually a pretty nice plot. You know? It looks like you... Oh, you even got some camping supplies over here. Is this a neighbor? No. But you do have one neighbor across the way over there. So you actually have like a little camp over here. You could do little campfires at night. That's nice. You have little supply. Oh, see, you have some stuff in here already. Yeah. Wait, this is a flight path? This one's not a flight path. Look, you even got a spear with fish on it. Yeah, it's not that close. The flight path is south of this. Right there. Right in front of me. You got some piggies over here. No, my flight path is literally like right outside my house. I'm not a big fan of that, but it's alright. I like that I have a waterfall and all that stuff. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So, I'm going to go into town here. I'm going to take some quests, because apparently you can level it up through quests and stuff, and decor that you've never collected before. So, let's go see what this guy has to say.
Wander no more. Less is more.
Solve the riddle and find the treasure. Are you ready for today's challenge? I've hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve this simple riddle. Where clear waters churn, the earth opens wide to breathe. What waits in its maw? It's a silver moon thing. I don't want a silver moon thing. Well, I do, but...
Every brick tells a story.
There's one other group you might want to meet, smugglers by trade, but we turn a blind eye. They're just sharing what the Alliance has to offer. Oh, shit. Decor is everywhere. It's always been here. You just didn't have a place to store it until now. Fantastic pieces can be sourced from across your adventures, past, present, and future. In addition, if you or a friend are skilled in a profession, there are likely pieces waiting to be made. I would also suggest checking with groups you have aided in the past. If you are highly regarded in their eyes, they may have pieces with which they are willing to part. Okay, so
Art is never truly finished.
okay. They actually made it a riddle too. They didn't just say, "Oh, hey, here's a spot." So where the water churns and the earth maw opens. Well, that doesn't bother me so much, Michael, because we have to earn rep for our factions every expansion anyway. So it doesn't bother me that much. Is it this? Is it this? Was it right by my house the whole time? That would have been sick if it was right by my house the whole time. But no, it's not. We gotta figure out this puzzle. Okay, so where water churns, I would assume that's a waterfall. Alright, so what's in here? Nothing. Uncommon rare decor. Oh. It did say where water churns, so I'm assuming it has to be a waterfall of some sort. I'm sure plenty of people have already solved this. Over here. Ah, that's very shallow. Bonk my head on the way out. Huh. Oh. Yeah. I don't want to attack. I wanted to go faster. That's pretty cool. Are those houses over there? No. Ooh, somebody put some void stuff outside their house. This is frustrating. There's a whole mountain over there. The treasure hunting thing is neat, but it's frustrating. Oh, water churns. Clearly not swimming with the sharks. Ooh, what's this over here, though? Oh, just ambiance. Ooh, there's like nothing in there either. Alright. Where clear waters churn, the earth opens wide to breathe. Clear waters churn. I mean, these are all clear waters. Here? Is it here? Somehow it's shallow water too. Nope, I can't go in it either. Well, that's just monkeys. That's monkeys. Ooh. Ooh. What about this? No, no. Am I just kidding myself that it would be a waterfall? Ooh, what's all the way up here? It's out of my quest range, but still. See, they should just let me have a plot right up here. Then I can heroic leap down to everybody. So that helps and it doesn't help, because this entire area is Razorwind Shores. This entire map is Razorwind Shores. Was it really? I thought for a second it would be that waterfall by my house. I was so excited, but... Between two waterfalls. This is only one waterfall. The hell is that? Nothing. Alright, between two waterfalls. That's one waterfall. Oh, no shit. That's awesome. The little camp that I was admiring. That's one waterfall. All right. So these are geysers. Ooh, the geysers are cool. I might even move my plot out here. How far am I? Yeah, those geysers are cool. Alright, let's see, let's see. Oh, it's gotta be right here. Or not, because it's very shallow. But I could take hot, bubbly baths. Yeah, but it's too open for me. As a warrior, I need to have a defensible position. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hi, Liras. Why are you guys so active while I'm streaming? You guys are like always sleeping, and then I freaking stream and you're like, yo, it's time to cause shit. Love you guys, but my goodness. Ooh, ooh. There's two waterfalls right here. But I don't know if this is gonna be it. Doesn't look like it. Hello there, Plague Doctor. How are you doing? Oh, cave right there. There it is. Cave between two thingies. Oh, there's a cave here. Like an actual cave. There it is. Thank you very much. It's going. Is it like going and gone, or just, you know, it's still going and trucking? Ooh, I like this cave. How come I couldn't make a cave my home? Because I'm not an ogre, that's why. That's why. How close is it to my house? Oh my god, it is actually really close to my house. My house is right up here. That's messed up. Haha. Just going, can't complain. Well, that's not too bad. You can't complain. I mean, technically, we could all complain. Sometimes I complain just to see if I'm still alive. Just kidding. Is he offering me another thing? Or is that like a daily thing, or... Shadow Vein powers, I'm supposed to talk with somebody else, yeah? Bulletin board? What's this bulletin board for? Where is it? Oh. Oh, it has a roster. I see.
We build community here. We'll leave a light on.
We'll leave a light on. Haha, isn't that Motel 6 or something? Well, who else am I supposed to talk to? This person over here? I talked to them earlier.
What can I do for you? Be safe.
Huh. Is there like just housing quests? Oh, down here. Haha, says it right there. Says it right there on my map. It would help if I opened it up once in a while. Ah, yeah. Those smugglers inside the broken boat cave. Well, I actually haven't been in here.
Feel free to browse.
Ooh. I didn't know that these were over here. So these actually come from the Alliance side. Nice. In case I actually have my night elf over here or something. Sturdy wine press. Nice. Wheelbarrows. Yeah, see, I might have a wheelbarrow at some point. Weapon racks are always a good thing to have.
We replenish stock. Welcome.
I kill 7 people right away. My teammates abandon me. One dude dies, hops on mic, then cries and leaves. What the hell? From what you tell me, you have the strangest interactions on Fortnite. Sethralas, Priest's Pillow. What? Oh, it won't let me see it. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna buy one of those. That's pretty. I like that. Charming seat cushion. Oh, see, I could use a few of the. Well, I could have used a few of those for. Oh, my blanket fell. I could have used a few of those for my the bathhouse, the debauchery bathhouse that I just had before I got rid of it. I could have used those. I could even use those for my guard tower. Just you can't sit in chairs. You might fall asleep. You're gonna have to sit on a cushion. What is this? Closed folk curtains. All right, all right. But killing 7 people right away, like, why would your teammates abandon you? That sounds so weird. Wicker baskets might be nice, actually. An empty wooden bathtub. Goldshire windows. They're so bright. Iron reinforced cupboard. Ah. Ooh. I might have to... Oh, secretive bookcase wall? What does that mean? Does that mean it, like, hides? Because that would be pretty sweet. I mean, from what I can tell... And again, I've never played Fortnite. But from what I can tell, that seems to be the majority of, like, the player base. Fruit platter. I need that. Because I need to put that on my other... Oh. I'm thinking about my bathhouse that's no longer there. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I have it. Sturdy wall rack. What does this look like? Oh, okay. Could be like for coats and shit. It's a nice little fireplace, but I'm not a human. There's a coffin. I feel like you don't need to bring that juju on you. Yeah, very alliance-y. I mean, obviously, but I'm just saying. Just the coffin lid. Wrought iron chandelier. That's actually pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Laura lamp. Nice, nice.
Safe journeys.
Safe journeys. Are these uncommon?
Come, browse my goods.
It doesn't say. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, okay.
Long life, my friend.
Do I go turn this in now? Is it not a thing? For the waffles. I don't know why, but I used to like when I was like in raids and stuff, usually pugs, right? When we were just standing there waiting for whatever the hell to happen, I'd be like, "Don't touch my waffles." For no other reason.
We're in this together.
So I gotta go put this thing. I don't understand. Just like that? Yeah, okay, okay.
Here if you need us.
Did you find any good pieces for your house? We hope to have more vendors visit in the future, so be sure to check back often. We hope you're feeling at home here already, but we understand if adventure calls. Walk with the Earth Mother, and may your path always return here. I don't know what kind of set he has on, but damn, that looks cool. That's a nice little leather set and everything. Shit. That's nice. I like it. That did put me up another 10 points of XP. So this is 3. So 4 gives me the octagon. Okay, okay. Alright, let me go to Dornigal. Hey look, Dark! I found you! I found you, Dark! I found you walking around here. You're Maghar orc. I found him. Yeah, I definitely need some more flowers and stuff for my garden. I think I need some more Razorwind flame brush too. Ooh, grass patches. Yes. You're a dragon maw? As a Maghar? Do Maghar even have dragon maw? The Maghar options are the Black Rock, right? Because they have that that black ashen type skin. Then they have the Shattered Hand, and they have 3 versions of those, which are all the piercings and the self-mutilation type stuff. Then there's the War Song, which have the black tattoos and the 3 variants of those. And then there's the Tanan Jungle ones, the Bleeding Hollow, which has the war paint. Oh, you themed it after them. Oh, I know they used to have a different name. But the actual ones that they give you are themed after like the major ones. They used to so I've looked into this a lot. I can't remember what the hell they're called. Damn it. But in the Orcish tongue, it basically meant like beast friend or so, I can't remember, or something like that. I don't even think it was that. It was definitely something, but all right. Ooh. These are all such pretty flowers. Yeah, I need more of these. Let's get some more of these. Yeah, I had like 420 or 30,000. I've spent so much gold on this. Lyra, what is up, baby? Give me some of the flame brush. Give me some of those pink razor rin paint brushes. Give me some more of that crass. There we go.
Don't leave empty-handed.
I didn't. Trust me. He says don't leave empty-handed. I didn't. Wait, did that up me up at all? No. No. I need to get to level 5. Well, I need to get to level 4. But yeah, the Warlords of Draenor, I don't think they actually had Dragon Maw. I think they had let's see, they had Warsong, they had Black Rock, they had Bleeding Hollow, they had Shattered Hand, Warsong. Did I say Warsong? Black Rock, Warsong, Bleeding Hollow, Shattered Hand. What else did they have? Thank you for the follow, Tyler. They had a couple of other clans, right? Warsong, Black Rock, Shattered Hand, Bleeding Hollow, Shadow Moon. They had the Shadow Moon over there. I don't think they had any other clans in Warlords of Draenor, which is weird to me. I mean, they had the Frostwolf clan, obviously. Yeah, I don't think they had any other clans. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Before I go and do any quests and stuff, let me go check out the trading post. Because I literally, just by doing Legion Remix stuff, I filled out my whole Traveler's Log on day 1. Not even trying. Automod, get a grip. What automod? What happened? Oh, they used to be known as Nelgor Shomash, or Cry of the Beast. Yeah, that sounds right.
Welcome to the trading post.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't allow that. That's weird. Oh, I'm not getting that. I can tell you that right now. That is a maybe? I don't know. That's kind of like in the lower maybe pile. They made this so Jaina Proudmore. They made Jaina... If Jaina were fat or a Tuskar, this is what she'd be wearing. Because it's got the Tuskar elements, right? But it's definitely Jaina. If you wanted to be, if you wanted to roleplay Jaina, that crest horn does look nice. I think that's like in the high maybe pile. I do like this. This is nice. No, no. Oh, that one's happening. This one is happening. This is nice. It's two-handed. Damn. Yeah, this one's happening. I'm buying this right now. That is a nice axe. That is a nice axe. Did you put that axe there? That is a nice axe. It's a frost wolf axe, though. If no one noticed, it's literally two wolves and then frost on the outside. It's literally a frost wolf axe. Plus the fur. Like, it is a frost wolf axe. It literally says frozen axe of the frost wolf. Didn't see that. I'm just saying. I found it out first. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I'll get it, but that's cute. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing this. Yeah, I'm getting this. This is a hot-ass gun. This is a beautiful gun. That's definitely happening right now. Frozen Warglaves of the North. Oh, yeah. So you could RP being a Death Knight Demon Hunter. It's actually kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, I have to. I mean, it looks so good. That's actually a really good looking Warglaive. I don't know who I'd put it on, but that's badass though, I'm not gonna lie. Frozen Dirk of the Ice Queen, let's see. No, I don't like it. I don't like that. That looks more like a wand than a dagger, in my opinion. I don't want it. Frozen Wand of the Ice Queen. Let's see what this one... See? It's almost the same thing. It's almost the same thing. I don't want either one of those. Sweatsuit? No, I don't like the sweatsuits. Frostwolf Hunting Quiver? Probably not, I'm gonna be honest. Scarab Bulwark? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one for sure. Librim of Azure Light. Ooh, the little thing. I like when they hold books and stuff. I've never transmogged any of my, because I don't play like mages and warlocks very often. I mean, they look nice. I'm not gonna lie. They look really nice. I love when they hold the books, because then it looks like you're reading from a book and casting the spell. And I love that. You could tell whoever did this, labeled this, was probably a Canadian or had a Canadian friend, because they called it a toque. Trapper slippers. Nah, they make my feet look big. But not in like the way you want it to. Candied blade. Yeah, see, I didn't want this last year. I mean, I get it. It's just not for me. This says Cheerbringer. I swear I just read cheeseburger. I was like, cheeseburger? See, that one I might get just because it's fun. Like, I would make a Santa character with a two-handed mace just like this. But it's 450. That's quite a bit. The two-handed one looks better than the single-bladed one. The single-bladed one just looks like you licked off. I didn't want to say the other one. Licked off and made it into a sharp point, which would be more like a dagger rather than a sword, right? Then you got the candied blade, which actually looks like a sword blade. Like, that one actually looks pretty good. That would be like a maybe. Candied knife. Yeah, see, it's the same thing as a sword. Tree topper. Oh, haha, because it's a staff. That's funny. That's cool. I like that. Aegis of Yuletide. Ooh. That's a nice shield. Lovely airy longbow. Oh, because to match the thing over there, the Sky Witches stuff. Yeah, see, I'm not into the sky. Like, I think I have a set of the Sky Witches stuff, but nah. And then I already have Frostwolf earmuffs and Lion's Crest earmuffs. Yeah. Well, I still have 2,000 left. The question is do I spend it on this guy? Because I don't think I really want the Jaina set. I don't ever like to I don't know. Jaina's a great character and all, but I just don't I don't RP her. Kaluak Cresthorn. I think I'll get that. I think I'll get that. For sure. Beyond that, though, I don't think so. I think everything else is good. The only thing that I might want to get would be the hammer. I don't know. Well, I'll leave it alone and we'll see what happens. It's too bad there's no housing stuff up there for the trading post. I think they said they were not going to do that. I was going to do something. Oh, yeah. There should be a quest around here somewhere now. Hi, buddy. You coming up? Are you just lonely? What's going on with you, huh? Are you causing trouble because you're lonely? Is that what's going on? Do you need a hug? Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see him, but this is my Timmy. Yeah, buddy. The one outside the bank. What? What are you talking about? Oh, like in the main city? Meet Erator. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, the one outside the bank, like I was telling you. Shh. Come on, Dark, catch up. I don't know why you're not caught up on all this. Come on, man. A silver hand squire. Well, doesn't he look very squiry? Actually, I do like the gloves that he's wearing. Hey, buddy. Oh, you always look at me with those sweet eyes and always melt my heart, and you just know how to do it, don't you? My magical girl, he's a cool Tyrian warrior. Wait. Those were two different things. My magical girl, he's a cool Tyrian warrior. What? Could you please break that down and explain that to me, please? Alright, so I have not done this quest on any one of my characters yet. I have been so busy with housing, I just haven't done it. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it on my orc warrior, Gorgrim, the grandson of Orgrim Doomhammer. Which, if we're going to meet the two children of Zul'jin, I almost feel like maybe I should be like Orgrim's son. I don't know. I always go back and forth because I don't know how old he was. That's the thing. And they don't ever say how, like, they never really gave him an age. Greetings, champion. I have an urgent message for you from Erator. He asks that you join him and his aunt Varisa on Oztin Isle, off the coast to the west.
Champion, My Aunt Verisa has been experiencing visions from the Radiant Song. They're dire, but hazy. We hope that being near the core way can bring more clarity to them. Will you meet us on the Isle of Dorn?
I made a cool Tyrian warrior who uses a Sky Witch set. Oh. And used 2 staves. And he beats the power of love and justice into his foes. He's a magical girl. That's funny. That's so ridiculous, but it's funny. Oh my gosh.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Ooh, awakening the machine. I could do that. Easy peasy.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings
Jimmy.
hope to us all.
Chill out, bro.
Begin speaking.
The world awaits. Complete 10 world quests of Khazalgar. I could probably do that too. Shadowed path through time. Oh yeah. Time walking dungeons.
Stay
Oh, yeah.
productive.
So Dark, here's a funny thing. I don't know why this happened. Okay, so my very first character ever on World of Warcraft, I never deleted for the very fact that she was in fact my very first character. She is a blood elf rogue, assassination spec. Always has been assassination. Never even tried the others, right? So short history about this, right? Is I joined during Wrath of the Lich King, so at the time the max level was 80, and I got her up to level 60 because I wanted a Death Knight, and at the time the requirements were get up to level 58 and you can make a Death Knight. But I was like, you know what? Everyone else had to have a level 60. I wanna try and push it too, so I made it to level 60. Created a Death Knight, right? Had time of my life as a Death Knight for like 3 expansions. Anyway, so she sat there for a long time, and then at some point during Cataclysm I decided to level her again. And when I leveled her, I got her to like, this is also back when you had to go through each expansion before you had to reach a certain level before you could move on to the next one. Unlike now, where if you wanted to jump back and forth, you could. So I think I got her up to like 74, 76, somewhere around there. I never maxed her out. I finished around there, then left her alone for a really, really long time. Then at some point during all these expansions, 2 level squishes happened. So she went from being like 70, like I said, like 74, 76, somewhere around there. All of a sudden, she's like level 23. Right? She's all the way back down. So I decided in the War Within, I was like, you know what? This is kind of like a sign, right? Like I've really wanted to play her again. I thought it would be cool to be able to play her again and everything. I brought her over to my current realm when they had a sale on the transfer characters, and so I did. And I was like, hey, the max level's 80 again. What if it's a sign, right? So I should at least get her to 80, which was the expansion that I joined her in, or I made her in. So I got all the way up to 79. I'm like 2 bars in, maybe 1. I don't even remember if it was 2 bars, but it was at least 1 bar in, right? And then I set her in, what's it called? The Ringing Deeps. I set her in the Ringing Deeps, right? I was over there, and she just sat there for this entire time. Legion Remix came out. I joined the guild, started doing heroic rating, and started doing all this other stuff, right? And I logged in yesterday because I wanted to see if she had any other achievements, or maybe because she's an older character, maybe she had some like special decor or something. I just wanted to see, right? I just wanted to see. So, basically, I logged on, and I kid you not, she was literally one experience. The whole bar filled up. She was one experience point, one experience point away from turning 80, and I'm like, I didn't do that, because I wouldn't have logged off if I had one experience point. I would have gone out and killed another creature, and I would have, you know, made her 80. And I very much remember her being only like 1 bar in. So I don't know what happened. I don't know why Blizz decided to bless my original character. So I took advantage of it. I went out and I killed 1 creature, and I leveled up and I got her to 80. So for the first time since Wrath of the Lich King, since before Ulduar dropped, I finally got my very first character up to 80. My very first made character, I should specify on that. Oh, did they? But not that much, right? Not that much where I was only 1 bar in and then my whole bar would fill up. Like, that seems like kind of a mess. That seems kind of like a gimme. I mean, I'm taking it. Don't get me wrong. I'm taking it. I'm just saying.
You have my focus.
Oh, they reduced it by a lot? Oh, well, shit. Well, that's okay, though, because I'm going to level a shit ton of my 70s in the upcoming months because of the turbulent time ways, and also before... I always do a big grind of leveling up my alts before the next expansion. So that actually works out really, really well for me. You know what? I'm going to say I truly believe you for several reasons. And let me tell you. 1, because you're usually pretty good at knowing that stuff. And 2, when you don't even know how much it is, but you're just telling me a lot, I believe it, because at that point you're like, yeah, dude, like, no, a lot. 80% experience nerf for needed XP? Damn, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Of course, people probably won't give any credit to that, right? They'll probably be like, oh, if you have all these things and blah, 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 you can get from 70 to 80 in just 1 hour. You know what I mean? They won't credit the 80% buff or nerf, I guess. They'll straight out go and just say that they did it on their own, like they're some expert player. And you know they will, because that's how people do shit. Just looked it up, the numbers on Wowhead. 80% is a lot. Like, you weren't kidding. Like, a lot. 80% is if you ever watch the movie The Pest with John Leguizamo, that's ridiculous. Oh shit, that's it was reduced for remix too? Fuck. Because I still have a priest at level 30.
Dalaran. I should have come sooner.
You did the recap thing. It goes pretty fast, but they shouldn't have skipped the mini scenarios in the dungeon. Oh, they skipped the... Wait, the dungeon. So the that very first dungeon where you do the follower dungeon, they skipped that? Because I haven't done the recap thing yet. Well, yeah. I mean 70 to 80, I know. But you know, people still take advantage of that and say that they're the powerful ones who go through and do it. Oh, they should have skipped it. I'm sorry. It's an interesting looking night elf. He's very regal looking. It drags it out by a bit.
Honor to you.
My aunt has been having terrible visions. They're getting worse.
Do not give up the fight.
We came here so Varisa could get closer to the source of her visions. Unfortunately, it only made them stronger, not clearer. But this is her story. She should be the one to tell it.
Baladash.
You just like everything to go super fast. Thank you for coming. The Radiant Song has been singing to me. It's her visions. They come and go, but they're vague. Destruction, screaming, death. Since we came here, the visions have become stronger and more painful. I can manage, but we have much to discuss and not much time, I fear. Oz Stream Hub, what's up? Yeah, but you like things to be like snap of a finger. I know you. Tell me the tale, Varisa.
Even this close to the coreway, I cannot trigger my visions on command. So, while we wait, we've come here to pay our respects. Mine are long overdue. Ronin gave me this locket on our first anniversary. It seemed an apt offering for the home where we raised our family.
He loved you with all of his heart.
As he did you, Arator. Come, that cliff to the north looks like a good place.
Oh. Also, it's a bit buggy with the quest not always showing. Ah, okay. I like taking my time the first couple of times. Yeah. I feel ya.
This will do nicely.
So, like, when I go through midnight, I'm probably going to be just taking my time, just like I did with the War Within. There will be, like, out of 100% of people, there'll probably be, like, 80% of them already at max level doing world quests on day one and gearing up their shit. And me, I will be taking my time. I will be reading the quests. I will be getting the lore. If I find something I want to explore, I will explore it. Like, I will be taking my time. I mean, other than the parts where you're in, like, a really condensed area full of enemies that are trying to kill you, then I will kill them and get out of that area. But you know what I mean. Sui Zoo. I see you. But shit, I forgot I have early access. Actually, I had early access to the War Within, and I still think I wasn't level 80 until 3 days into the actual release of the expansion.
My bow is at the ready.
This seems a fitting place to honor my late husband, Ronin. We should get on with the ceremony. Ooh, it is a house. It's a house decor.
Fight well.
Thank you for coming with us, Gorgrim. I'm long overdue in saying goodbye to my dear Ronin. I mean, if I'm still RPing my relations to Orgrim Doomhammer, I mean, he literally tried to raise your entire, city and forests and ordered the red dragons to literally burn your forests. And he allowed Gul'dan to take your runestones to create the altars of storms. Therefore, by no longer current timeline lore, but at the time, Gul'dan actually created Ogre Magi, but in current lore, apparently ogres had their whole empire, they did magic, blah blah blah, but that wasn't the original timeline. I actually want to do a couple of videos on YouTube about that, like the original timeline versus the timeline we're currently living in, plus the alternate, there's like 3 different versions of things. Thank you for doing this, Gorgrim. I miss my husband so much. That would be sick, Dark.
Ronan.
Barisa!
Eritor? Where are you? No! The screams! The horror! Stop! It's too much! I cannot bear to see this! Stop! Stop! No!
Shalna, come back to us!
Oh shit.
Devout of the Twilight's blade, kill the Windrunners!
Oh yeah, apparently the Twilight's Hammer clan has now been turned into the Twilight's Blade. Not necessarily a clan, they're just called the Twilight's Blade. But yes, Dark, I would 100% love to have, and I know you and I are not the only ones. There's like at least 80 to 90% of people out there that would love their alts to have them in follower dungeons. 60% of them are RPers. Forces of the Void attacking. Why here? Now.
Together we will save Azeroth.
Go with Eritor. Slay their leader. Why have the forces of the Void suddenly attacked? This creature is in charge of the Twilight's Blade cultists. Slay it and deprive them of their leader. These innocents were simply trying to clean up the ruins, but the cultists are slaughtering them. We must come to their aid. Champion, I am certain that you and I can do this if we work together.
The vision. I can't.
Don't worry. The champion and I will deal with this.
The champion. I'm just the champion now. I also think they should do a horde tank / healer / DPS 1, 2, 3 and an alliance for those who don't want to mix the factions. That would be pretty neat. I'd go for that. I honestly only have a couple of characters that would like mix. Most of my characters are for the alliance
Twilight's
and
Blade.
for the horde.
They must be the threat from my aunt's vision.
Twilight's Blade or no, they will fall, and their blood will be dripping off of my blade.
These cultists resemble the Twilight's hammer. Looks like they
See, you and I are
found a doomsday
opposite.
to chase.
You and I are opposite. I have more purists in my alts than I have mixed.
Given their name, I think it's obvious that these fanatics now serve Zalatak.
Oh, you guys wanna play? Gotcha. All right, one more to release. This one over here. Now I gotta
No matter
go.
what their goals are, the Twilight's Blade must be stopped.
Now I gotta go kill the leader. Lore-wise, most of my characters work together to end the endless conflict between the factions. You played right into Blizzard's hands. They want the factions to work together.
If these Twilight fools cannot defeat you, then I will. The void will.
You can try, but I don't like your odds.
You can't even defeat
Not if we
bread
stop it.
and butter. I don't know. That was weird. It sounded better in my head. Erase that. No one heard that. My character never said it.
Peace, friend.
I am unsure why these cultists are coming after my family, but they won't succeed.
For justice.
The pain is easing a bit, but I still need a moment. It's imperative we seek my mother's counsel, but before we can do that, we'll have to find her. Last I heard, she was out hunting in the great dark beyond on a world known as Koresh. Lucky for us, I thought ahead and asked Khadgar for a portal scroll to go directly there. I'll meet you on the other side. I'm about to smash my phone 6 paragraphs in and a typo in everyone because effing autocorrect. Yeah, I feel you. I just hate being on the losing side all the time because Blizz can only write Horde bad, Alliance good when it comes to the conflict, and bad always loses. I know what you mean, but for me, I guess I just like having that. If I need to struggle to win, then I'll struggle to win, because that's kind of been my life. Struggle to win.
Despite her hesitance to discuss it, my mother is Azeroth's foremost expert with the Void. She has yet to return from Koresh, so we will have to seek her out.
Ooh, stay a while and listen. There must have been Silvermoon in Varisa's vision. I hope it's wrong, but if not, we must prepare the city's defenses.
Do not lose faith.
My visions are still difficult to parse, but it's clear that they are a warning. Xalatath intends to lay siege to Azeroth.
We must tell my mother. No one has more experience fighting Xalatath than she does.
That is precisely why she will not return. Illyria prefers to chase her quarry to the ends of existence.
And if Silvermoon comes under attack?
Then she would have even more reason to stay away. Her link to the Void makes her a danger to the Sunwell.
Then, what about Sylvanas?
Though few agree with me, I believe Sylvanas would do everything in her power to defend our home. But she has been condemned to the Maw until her penance is complete.
I can't just stand idle and wait for Xalatath to strike. I have to at least speak with my mother.
I know, Erator.
Get
I
out
will
of here,
wait for you in
jackass.
Dornogal. We can journey to Silvermoon after you find Illyria.
Thank you, Aunt Verisa. I'll return as soon as I can.
That may be sooner than you like, but I do hope you succeed.
People putting their horse butt right in my face. It's not about struggle to win, because every major conflict and while between the factions, Garrosh and Sylvanas ended up. If you were a supporter of them, you lose, and yes, they were evil in the end. I never said they weren't evil in the end. Sylvanas, okay, Sylvanas wasn't evil in the end. She was evil from the beginning. She just played everybody to, to work her own ends. She's been like that since Warcraft 3, before World of Warcraft was even announced to the world. Like, when she became the leader of the Forsaken, and established it in Lordaeron in the Undercity. She was it right there. She was like, I'm gonna do whatever the hell it takes. She didn't deny it. That'd be so weird.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
This place, this world, the void seems to permeate everything.
Because we're literally surrounded by it, bro.
Good day to you.
Thank you for coming with me, Gorgrim. I know I have much to learn. I'm trying to live up to the family name. Now, all we have to do is find my mother on this shattered world. No. It wasn't about survival of the Forsaken. Look, if you look at her whole storyline, from Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, and on, it has been about destroying Arthas by any means necessary. And when Vanilla WoW starts, if you play like those old, like the old Forsaken storylines, there's not a whole lot, but there's enough to really get everything together. She is having them create a plague so that she can use Arthas's own weapon against him. And she doesn't care if it kills literally everybody else, even her own people. She just, like, when she created the Forsaken, she needed a faction to fight off Kel'Thuzad. She used the Forsaken for her own ends, and then she became a leader. They all looked up to her, and she's like, I could use this. But in the end, it had everything to do with vengeance, and it doesn't matter who gets in her way. She always played it out like a diplomat because she's always had that kind of training from her background as an elf. But she has always been evil. That was always a concern. That was a concern. I don't know why that didn't happen when we went to Northrend. I don't know if there's an actual lore reason for that or not. I have never actually looked that one up. But part of it was so that he can't regain control. But like her main deal is literally, Arthas did this to me. He put me in damnation. He has made me suffer for all eternity. So I will end him. If you stand in my way, I will end you. That was her singular goal. After Wrath of the Lich King, it was, oh, we have a war chief who's not afraid to expand the Horde borders. Because Thrall pretty much was like, we have our territory. Don't attack the Alliance. When Garrosh came into power, she took advantage of that. She manipulated him wanting more Horde territory, and he even ordered all the factions. He was like, take it over. Take this world over. He said that right from Cataclysm. So she expanded. She expanded through Silverpine Forest. She went all the way down to Gilneas. And expanded a little bit into, what's it called? The Arathi Highlands. But she definitely took advantage of him saying expand. She was just trying to play under his rules. At least in plain sight. Oh, I was so upset that they censored Garrosh. I mean, my jaw dropped when I heard him say it. Because they hadn't really done that kind of stuff inside of World of Warcraft. But I was so upset when they actually censored it. But yeah, during Cataclysm, even during Mista Pandaria, like, she was focusing on creating fail-safes so that she could escape, She was working on her own way to basically wage war. And what came next? Warlords of Draenor. I mean, it doesn't really say a whole lot what she was doing at that point, but most likely just more of the same. And then obviously Legion came, and she became the war chief, and then there was no one to stop her. So all she had to do was continue to do all of her, you know, the secret plagues and stuff. She did it in secret, but on a much more massively scaled production. And we see all that in BFA. The only thing that we don't see, which is a big reason why it hurt Shadowlands, is her interaction with the jailer. Now, it didn't ever have to say the jailer, just had to, you know, maybe she had an interaction with some mysterious whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah.
May the light guide you.
While you were on your way, I took the liberty to ask around. These brokers seem friendly enough, but be warned. Part of the city is still under attack by a group of ethereals known as the Shadow Guard. I managed to get a lead on a few traders who might have crossed paths with my mother recently. We should go before her trail runs cold. Listen.
I have a few people to ask. One of them must know where we can find Ilaria.
There's only two things that I didn't like about Garrosh's rule as war chief. One was the fact that he turned into his father by trying to get more power. His wasn't through demonic segue. His was through the Shah and being corrupted by the old gods. You know, obviously by Yasarj. But like, and the other thing was the racial redistricting, I think is how you would say it, of all the races inside of Orgrimmar. I mean, he literally said, trolls, you live over there, stay over there. Goblins, you're useful, but stay the fuck over there. And he, you know, he was like, Torrent, he's like, you have a section over there. I'm not going to get rid of you from the city, but don't come over to my part of the city, which is all of it. Those two things were the only things I didn't care about with how Garrosh did things. However, other than that, I think Garrosh was an amazing war chief. And I'm going to tell you this, when I played Cataclysm, I had felt faction pride like you wouldn't believe. He made you feel that you were for the Horde no matter what. And it was awesome. And it definitely gave off like Warcraft 2 type vibes. I remember Reclaiming of Gilneas came and people were like, they used the Super Blight against Gilneas to take it back. And I'm like, what if it was a weaker strand? Oh yeah, it was definitely a weaker strand. Definitely a weaker strand. Absolutely. 100%.
Do you wish to trade?
Greetings, Orc. I am Trader Bakril of Katel Ba. How may I assist you? I am looking for an elf, Ilaria Windrunner. Do you know where she might be?
Ilaria. She is not in the city, and so she is not my concern.
How helpful of you. Come on, let's go.
Right? How helpful of you, jerk. Okay, so we're up here on the rooftop. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Oh yeah, so my daughter wanted to know, and a Winter's Veil is what it's called. She asked me, she goes, does World of Warcraft have Christmas in it? And I said, yes, it does. She goes, what's it called? Because I already told her that, you know, she goes, I know Halloween isn't Halloween, it's Hallow's End. She's like, but what's Christmas? I completely forgot, but it's Winter's Veil. I was just going to look it up, and before I could even click the map or click the calendar, I remembered. A lot of people just couldn't accept that there are weaker strands of blight. They expected it to be the strands of Unus used outside Undercity. Well, see, okay, so that's the thing, right? At that time, Rawl, right, before Garrosh took control, was like, you're making blight? Cut it the fuck out. He literally, like, I mean, obviously that wasn't like his word for word, but like everything that he was as a war chief, he was like, you won't do this. That's it. Decree done. You don't get a say in this. Stop it. And she was like, okay. But that wasn't the real deal. Now, under Garrosh, he also didn't want blight, having seen what it could do with the Wrathgate, having seen what it did with the on the side of the Scourge in Northrend. But he also allowed her to use it on a weaker level. Like, I can't remember where I found that, but like he allowed her to use it as a weaker level. It wasn't allowed to turn undead. It was allowed to kill the enemies. And that was it. That was kind of like his decree. He was like, yo, it can't turn people into undead. It can't melt them, but it needs to kill our enemies. And that was like the only way that she was allowed to use blight. But she, of course, as we all know, had stronger versions of it all over the fucking place. Pretty much trapped within the Undercity and the surface part of Lordaeron so that she could blow it all up when needed. But that was like the gooey blight. She was allowed to use the gas blight, I guess, if you will, the gaseous form of it, which wasn't as strong.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
I don't suppose you know Valeria Windrunner and where she is.
I'm afraid I don't know where Aleria is, but her colleague, Umbric, frequents the northern terraces.
At least
If
that helped.
anyone will know where to find her, it's Umbric.
Then why didn't we go talk to him first? I know you're new at this adventure thing, Erator, even though you went to Outland.
Champion, Erator, what brings you to Koresh?
Hello, champion. It is good to see you. It is terrible how events have unfolded. At least Dementius is dead. But Salatath is more powerful than ever. And Locust Walker. What befell Koresh is terrible. But there is much to learn here, lest we too suffer the same fate. I long for home. One day, Lorend or I will return to quell the loss. Okay. Did Locust Walker die? Because I don't remember that. I'm going to be honest right now. There are 2 dungeons that I have not played. And it was the Undermine new dungeon. And it's the dungeon that's supposed to be the story after you kill Dementius. So I haven't played those. Was it in... I mean, like, how did that play out? How did he die? Was it in that dungeon?
Magister, we think Silvermoon is in danger. Do you know where we can find Aleria?
So when you kill Dementius and the heart is just floating there, that's when he dies? I must have really not paid attention to that cinematic, because I remember her being there. I remember the Heart of Darkness being there. I remember her being all like, well, I can only open portals from this side. I got something to do on this side. Don't worry, I'll survive. And we all left, and then she all sucked up all that energy into the Heart of Darkness and then was all like, boom, see, told you I was back. But I don't remember Locust Walker dying. Silvermoon in danger? We must do all we can to come to her defense. The Rendurai will answer the call. I'm sure of it. I can tell you where Larry is. More or less.
The Rendurai shall prove our worth.
If Varisa's vision is true, Silvermoon must be defended. The Rendurai will answer the call. I'm sure of it. In the meantime, let's get you to Ilaria.
Shadows watch over you.
I'm happy to help in any way that I can. To find Ilaria, you must fly far north from here. She's hunting a new Shadow Guard lieutenant in the hope of extracting information from him. Last I heard, she was on the outskirts of a place called the Fracture of Lacuna.
I will gather my people and return to Azeroth. We'll be there to help Arator.
Thank you, Umbric. With both you and my mother, Silvermoon will surely be safeguarded.
Yeah, I don't remember him dying. The heart is floating. He goes to pick it up. Ilaria doesn't get to warn him in time. He goes poof, and Zell returns out of the heart. And now has the energy of Locust Walker in the heart too. Well, if I could defeat the freaking thing on Heroic, I'd see the cinematic again. But every time as a healer no less, every time I go in there, no one's trying to do the last two, or I get declined, even though I'm like, I don't remember what my healer is, but she's like 706, 708. I mean, she can heal. She can heal her ass off.
Mother?
What the hell is hitting me? Oh. One shot, one kill. Oh, she's like all hidden right here. Ilaria is ignoring you, her eyes intent upon the Shadow Guard camp across the way. She does not react to your presence. What could possibly be wrong?
Now I've got... Arator! What are you doing here?
Looking for you.
I know, Dark. It's fucked up. People tell you need to do AOTC or they'll kick you out of LFR. I mean, not really, but it's fucked up.
Stay alert.
Is this true? Varisa had a vision of Azeroth being attacked?
Yes. The vision wasn't quite clear, but she said some of the buildings resembled Silvermoon. If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
Arator, an exile from Silvermoon. My mere presence would place the Sunwell in danger. This is where I need to be. Hunting Xal'atath's lieutenants and tearing her secrets from their minds.
She was banned from exiled from Silvermoon? I thought she was only banned from the Sunwell, because I remember reading that story, what is it, Three Sisters or something like that? And
she went up to the Sunwell and like her void tried to do something to the Sunwell, and Lorthamar was all like, yo, you can come to Quel'Thalas, but you can never visit the Sunwell again. Or at least that's what I thought happened. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit. I didn't think she was exiled from Quel'Thalas itself.
There's much left to do.
My sister's visions must not come to pass. I wish I could return, but that's simply not possible. There are things I can do here, however, and you two can help while we discuss the matter.
Find the path to victory.
The two of you fell into the trap I set for Shadow Lord Vrasheen. I need to know what his orders are from Seladar and what he knows about Xal'atath's plans. Now, the three of us are going to sneak into his camp and see what we can discover. We're not here to fight, just some reconnaissance. I don't want him to know that I'm after him.
Champion, you take the lead. Arator, stay close. The observers here can see through my shroud.
Shroud? Gloom Hunters, eh? I have completed my inspection and find the state of the camp wanting. This will not do if the Nexus King or our August Lady should visit. Trust me when I say, I am not so forgiving as my predecessor. I have also noticed a disturbance up on the southern ridge. I should not need to tell you this, but send a patrol immediately.
What's so important here that you can't return to Azeroth? Even Umbric has recalled the Riftwalkers.
All the more reason for me to remain. After Locust Walker, right? Few can hunt the prey I'm after, and fewer still can extract their knowledge. It has to be me.
Oh shit. Some people got discovered up here. Come on, Seeker. Move a little faster. It might be faster for me just to fight all the freaking elites. The leader's weapon rack stands empty. How long ago was he here? Is he still nearby? You should hurry.
If you won't help, I'll ask Sylvanas.
Absolutely not. You'd risk your soul in the maw only to have her refuse.
Verisa thinks she'd return to defend Silvermoon.
Verisa! Always saw the best in her. Even when it was brutally clear what our sister had become.
Listen. A chance to redeem herself, not in the eyes of everyone she screwed over, but to save the city that she failed to save so long ago. Yes, that would be like her #1 priority. Especially since she has now reconnected her soul together. Like, that would be her thing. She could always go back and start do her penance over again if she needed to.
Let's hide behind those barrels next to him.
But to save Silvermoon from a tremendous tragedy, yes, that is absolutely what Sylvanas would do. Not the Banshee Queen, but Sylvanas.
Our mistress has informed me Illyria's son has come to Karesh. Kill them on sight. I am off to the ruins above Shandora. Soon we will strike the Void Elves and be done with them.
Follow me.
Where? Oh, through the Void portal.
Now we know where Vasheen will be. Time to set a new trap. Danger lurks.
Now that we know where he's headed, I need to set another trap. A cage will do this time, for what I have in mind. And I know just the person who can get us one.
May your aim never falter.
Now that we know where Vasheen is, I need a cage to put him in so I can get my answers. And I know just the person who will provide us with one. Venari. You'll find her in the ecodome called the Oasis. It's on the island off to the east. Do what you must and don't take no for an answer, Gorgrim.
Erator and I will wait for you in Shandora. Be prepared, champion. Venari will want something in exchange for the cage.
She always does, man. She always does. Veneri's not a let me just give you something kind of gal. She just isn't, sadly.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. I swore an oath to restore. Do my senses deceive me? Is that really you?
I can turn this one in.
Begun. What is more valuable than home?
Gorgrim, it is good to see you again. What brings you to our majestic, and might I add, very expensive oasis? Staying out of trouble?
My fortune for the world that was.
Repossession is 9/10 of the law.
My investment.
A cage, you say? Of course I have one. But it is not free. I'll need something in return. Several somethings. I believe the saying in your world is, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. To my point, there are wastelanders occupying the nearby ruins. They are illegally hoarding relics of historic importance which belong to all the Kareshi. I want you to repossess them. Take my portation tags to make it all easier. However else would you carry so many? Your backpack isn't that big.
Our work has just begun.
There are a number of stolen smaller, but still significant artifacts in the ruins at the North Sufad. While you're out there, I see no reason why you should not also retrieve them for me. I won't kid a kidder on this one, Gorgrim. I simply want them. We've worked together enough. But you should know that. It doesn't change the fact that they've been stolen.
My fault to Harry. You want a cage, and I want... well...
What I want.
After all, nothing is for free in this world, or any other.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Oh, Veneri. Always after something. Oh, by the way, if you're playing a warrior or a paladin, Mr. Dark, continuously check your auras and your stances. Because every time I've gone in the housing area, it's automatically set it that I don't have either one of those.
Mencius's whispers have driven the unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so their untethered souls may be free.
Just a hint. Because even my guild leader, who mains a paladin, was like, "Oh yeah, my auras aren't even on." My warrior just does so much damage. I love it. Maybe I could try to get him into a heroic. I mean, I do have my best in slot weapon. And it's a normal maxed out champion at 704. Not that that would matter because I'm 697, so most people just wouldn't let me. I know how they work. Just need to find more relics here. Oh, there we go. I love that it just like shoots up in the air. Void of Falter. It's not even a rare, just Void of Falter. Huh. Okay. So I need one more of those, and I think I need one more of the other one from the people. Oh yeah, hey, this is the spot that we did the whole Demon Hunter Void thing.
It's too far.
Look, Void of Shame. Void of Falter, Void of Shame. I feel like those they're not, they doesn't show up as like a quest item thing, but I feel like maybe they're part of like a Warlock quest or something like that. I don't know, maybe part of a secret quest for something? I mean, they can't just be floating around for nothing with those kind of names. There we go.
Put your hopes in the trust.
I'm sure you and Ilaria are looking forward to getting that cage. I know I'm looking forward to getting what I want.
What is more valuable than home?
These will do nicely. I will speak with my associate in the Preservation Society so that we might come to a mutually beneficial conclusion to this matter. Here's our cut.
I must protect my investment.
These lesser artifacts can also be of great importance to the Koreshi people, of course.
What is more valuable than home?
What would we be if we lack our history and culture? I shall now recompense you for your munificent contribution to the enrichment of the Koreshi and myself, of course.
I must protect my investment.
I do so love a bit of intrigue. Please hurry. And let me know how everything plays out with this new Shadow Guard, Lieutenant. Actually, I might just come pay you a visit. I'm sure Ilaria will get all the answers she's after this time.
Your cage, as promised. I will even include a portation tag, free of charge.
Wow.
Do give my regards to Ilaria.
A portation tag. Free of charge. Basically, what I'm already gonna do. She's gonna do something with that portation tag. I'm telling you. That's just how she is. It's just how she is. I love that I'm dealing with Veneri and we actually have the Shadowlands dungeons up.
You're back with the cage. Now we captured Vasheen.
Do you have the cage? I hope Venari didn't make you jump through too many hoops. Nothing's for free with her. Nothing.
Know your target.
Say what you will about her. Venari thinks of everything. Teleporting Vasheen into this cage will make things much easier.
Find the path to victory.
Vasheen is up in the Kaid ruins to the north. The fool thinks he's so clever, but he's about to find out who he's dealing with. Wear him down and then place Venari's tag on him. It will teleport him into the cage here. I'll stay here to make sure the cage works. Hurry, Gorgrim. Before he realizes we're onto him. Shadow Lord Vasheen is one of the Nexus King's lieutenants in charge here, while Celadar is away. Weaken him through battle, then place Veneri's portation tag on Vasheen to teleport him into Ilaria's cage, back at Shandora.
You'll have to weaken Vasheen for the tag to work. Try not to kill him.
Don't worry. I'm perfectly capable of holding back when needed.
Wow. Sounds like those two have some unresolved issues.
Light bless you.
I'm ready when you are. Once we've defeated Vasheen, place the portation tag on him.
Carry on the crusade.
Come to select your child.
I was just about to ask you the same. Get the tag on him and let's get out of here.
This isn't over.
I mean,
I'll see
not
you back
quite
down
yet.
there.
That's not over because you're about to get, caged and possibly tortured by Ilaria.
You think your mastery over the void surpasses mine?
She does.
Don't assume victory.
You've done well. The Shadow Guard scum will tell me all I need to know. Or else.
Know your target.
This will be dangerous. I intend to use the Void to break his will and extract what I can from his mind. Gorgrim, stand ready to assist. First, we'll set up some ritual devices. Then, listen for my instructions. One false move could mean our doom.
Stay alert.
Gorgrim, it is vitally important we learn as much as we can about Zalatat's plan. I will find her. I will stop her.
May you... Champion, place the foci. They should limit Vasheen's power.
Fools! What do you hope to accomplish against me?
The Foci. Sounds like a race. We are the Foci.
Stronger than I thought. Champion, come lend me your power.
What power? I'm a warrior. I don't have magic.
Where is Zalatath? Where is her army?
I am the master here. You are nothing, elf.
I see it in your mind. The devouring host, lurking in the void. Whatever they call themselves, they can't hide from me.
Enough interference from you, fleshling.
Watch out!
I mean, I'm gonna play do-si-do here. Not do-si-do, the hokey pokey.
How disappointing. Let's see how your offspring fares.
Eritor! No!
Champion, help me turn his power back against him!
Your son will die quickly, Ilaria. Then I'll deal with you.
I look like I'm a zombie of the light.
We're almost there! Keep pushing!
I almost want to go.
You cannot defeat me, boy! I will crush you!
I want to go Emotep. Emotep.
Zalatath will take nothing more from me!
You have no idea.
Did you get the information you needed?
I got enough.
Ah, I see you put my materials to good use.
Greetings.
My mother sacrificed much by killing Bashin. I'm sure she could have extracted more information out of him. Maybe I've been too hard on her. Now decide what's next. I hope you'll continue on with me, Gorgrim.
Steady travels.
Ooh, there's a mount. Ooh. It's not very pretty, but it is a mount. Now that we've helped my mother, it's time to continue on. Eritor seems choked up at the idea of leaving his mother again so soon. Veneri helped us before. I know it's dangerous, but maybe she can get us into the Maw to find Sylvanas.
Silvermoon needs the Windrunner sisters. If you won't come back, then I have to seek out Sylvanas.
Eritor, I know I can't stop you. Just don't lose yourself in the maw.
I have limited
Good thing I came to check and see how well my cage held up. It looks to be in better shape than the two of you. Now, what do you need this time? Yes, it can be done. There's enough spare energy in Tazavesh to power a portal to the Maw for a short time. However, being able to do a thing and it being smart to do are two different things. But I know you'll find a way to get Eritor into the Maw, no matter what I say. So, I might as well help.
Will that be all, Mo Walker?
If Zalatath thought she was going to hide her new army, she's sadly mistaken. I'm going to find this devouring host and expose its weaknesses.
Know your target. I swear, Eritor, sometimes you're as stubborn as your father.
And as rebellious as you.
Oh, so this is payback then? For all the times I disobeyed my own mother.
I wish I could have known her.
She was stern, but loving. She too wanted me to remain in Quel'Thalas, to defend its borders, as was our family's duty. But I wanted to leave the kingdom, so I did. And by the time I came home, Sylvanas took up the mantle of Ranger General after our mother died. And we all know how that turned out. If I had stayed,
You couldn't have known any of those things would happen.
Perhaps not. But they did happen. And they can't be undone. That holds true for my choices, and even more so for Sylvanas. Remember that when you go to see her.
See, but if Sylvanas wasn't the Ranger General and Ilaria was, there's a really good chance that Ilaria would have been the Banshee Queen. Especially with how rageful she is.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Okay, so I have to go to Tazavesh. There's a rare named Sitharbs. I feel like maybe they can't pronounce words like we do, so like Sitharbs. Like they hiss through their teeth. Sitharbs. I mean, you know they have a giant ass tongue because those observers just do. Tumbled package found.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them. Opening a gateway to the maw is possible, though I would not call it advisable. I trust you are not followed.
What you ask is both difficult and potentially deadly for Arator. While you have it in you to be a Maw Walker, I am not certain that he does. That place is death. Regardless, I will help you get there if that is your wish.
Return only if you must.
Getting you into the Maw to visit his auntie Sylvanas can be done, but at no small risk to Arator. Under no circumstance should he linger there. However, that is your business. I am in the business of keeping my slates clean, and this is something I can do for you. The engine of Tazavesh can power a gateway and allow the two of you to break into that dreadful place.
Step over there and activate the gateway. It once allowed for passage between the Shadowlands and the realms of the living. It can do so again. The gateway will allow you to travel back and forth, but I suggest you not linger in the maw.
I love that they don't just... We're not opening up a portal to the Maw, one of the most deadliest places that we've ever known. We're not hiding it. We're not on a boat floating around somewhere. We're not like in some corner. No, we're right next to people, their cats, and quite literally the entranceway to Tazavesh itself. So if the Maw itself came through somehow, they could just take over Tazavesh and Koresh and move on from there. Oh, the Maw. Such PTSD.
I remember this little place. Oh, the void is actually here, though. I wonder how the void got into the maw. Is it because the jailer's dead? Wait, if the jailer's dead, who's ruling the maw?
Nothing could have prepared me to see this.
No. This place is actually quite terrifying.
Peace, friend.
Pilgrim, the forces of the void slipped through the gateway.
See, what did I tell you?
May your heart be true.
This place, it's like the very air grips my heart and refuses to let go. We should see to our business quickly.
May the light guide you.
The devouring host must have somehow followed us here. I don't know what they could want with a place like this, but I can't imagine the void is suddenly infused with the benevolent purpose. We can't allow this incursion to get out of hand. Slay as many of them as you can manage. Enough to thin their numbers, at least.
Carry on the crusade. For justice.
These monstrosities certainly wasted no time once they arrived. They're snatching up souls left and right, and drowning them into void magics. Take my holy symbol. It should be potent enough to drive away the shadows that cling to any lingering souls.
May your heart...
I don't know how the devouring host got into the maw, or what they want, but I know we can't let them stay here.
The void devours, the light burns.
Damn.
What fresh torment is this? What fresh torment is this? Leave me to my suffering. I mean, I just one-shot that guy. Holy monkeys. Flee. Flee the shadow. Well, I need to kill some void, but it appears that everyone's killed the void stuff here. There we go. I mean, I'm one-shotting these things. I picked up spindly flesh.
It's too far away.
Boom. Boom. We're at 67%. We need to get 100. Come on, Voidwalker. Let's go. Voidwalker, Texas Ranger. I guess Maw Ranger. Oh yeah, I forgot you could, like, not tame them, but you could ride them. Oh look. There's even one of those crazy revenants there.
That sound. Do you hear it too?
No. Wait. You're all the way over there, bro.
Yeah. I can't believe that literally Ice Crown is right there. That's so nuts.
Light bless you.
That's a nice little outfit.
Steady travels.
We've made a dent, but at the rate they're pushing forward, they'll overrun the whole maw. You don't even know how big the maw is, bro. I could see the reactions from the cleansing from here. I had no idea my methods would be so ill-suited to saving the souls of this place.
Do not give up the fight.
Can you hear it? There's a strange sound echoing in the distance. Given where we are, I would assume it's a trick. Or worse, a trap. But it feels... I don't know how to describe it. But I feel calmer for hearing it. Like I'm in control. This is going to sound mad. But I think we should follow it. I don't know where it would be coming from. But my instincts are telling me to trust it. We should follow its trail.
I can't shake the feeling we should follow that sound.
Nope, it's getting less. It's getting more. 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 Over here. Mysterious basket. What the hell is all this? Gorgoa reed? What the hell's a Gorgoa reed?
Someone moved these baskets recently. Let's keep going.
Huh. Grapple point. Take them both out. I was gonna say it's immune? Shit. Devouring Voidwalker.
Dead. And this lingering magic. There's no mistaking it. She must be close.
Must she though? Or are you just, you know, high hopesing it? I mean, the maw is literally vast. And we went to literally the beginning part of it. I mean, there's a whole tower right there. There's a whole tower over there. And I don't even think we've been inside those towers. Oh, look at that. Sylvanas Windrunner. Is she playing her Sylvanas' Lament or the Windrunner's Lament, whatever it's called? No, she's not. She's playing something new.
Sylvanas!
Lyrith? No. Eretor, what are you doing here?
Oh, but do you want me to talk? I should have known you would be wrapped up in this. What do you want? Or are you here to apologize for the mess you dragged here with you?
When I last saw you, that sword would have been too heavy for you to lift.
It stayed that way for a time. Lorthamar was a harsh taskmaster, but his training regimen paid off. Now I use that strength to protect our world. I've come to ask you to do the same, as the Ranger General you once were.
A man grown, but still a child at heart. This is no place for such sentiment, Arator. But neither is it a place for the Void. Let's put Lordamar's vaunted training to the test.
Honestly, I should have known this was your doing. You have a remarkable talent for disturbing the peace. I almost have to respect it. I did not, however, expect to see my nephew. Not in a place like this. No matter. So long as you are here, you can help me clean up the mess you've made. These are no mere embodiments of the Void. They move with precision and purpose. They have taken up a defensive position with the tremaculum. Blah, 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 blah. Tremaculum. There we go. No doubt they intend to expand their presence and shore up their defenses. Now that they have a foothold. All the better. It means they will be gathered in one place. Break their ranks. Show no mercy.
Good day to you.
It doesn't matter how many of these void monstrosities we kill. If we have to deal with the source, or they'll just keep coming. Traveling across the rift is not an easy feat in the best of times. How would you know? This is your first time here. My goodness. Yeah. I feel like sometimes they just don't realize what they're putting in for their characters. Or they're using AI for their stuff now. If we can find the places where they've been able to tear through and close them, then we should be able to cut off their reinforcements. Lead the way. I'll be at your back the entire time.
Do not lose faith.
It was foolish of you to come here. But now that you have, you can assist with ending this incursion.
And she's off. Just like Mother.
That's why the Windrunners are so powerful. They get the shit done. Or die trying. Or become a void entity.
I need a target. It's too far.
The hell were those? Oh, I have to grab it and then pull. I'm like, why am I still grabbing this? There we go. Now you want me to go up, up, up? I mean, they are trying to call in reinforcements, so, you know. Gotta take care of that. Alright, one more rift. There it is, right there.
You know, I remember the maw being a pain in the ass, but I forgot how the visuals actually left you feel like chilled. Like, it's not just the skull themes, it's just everything. Just nuts. Like, this place actually strikes fear. Like, this place gives you, like, you have no hope. Oh yeah, and then all those chains lashed out, and that's Korthia over there, I believe. Or maybe that's Korthia? I don't know, one way or the other. There's chains all over the place.
Struggling to keep pace, Arator? Struggling to keep pace, Arator?
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
That's funny. In a way, this is an important lesson. A true paladin can't just fight darkness when it designs to manifest. I have to seek the source.
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
You're as sharp as ever. And here I was worried years of peace might dull your wits. Come, we're not finished yet. Oh, you don't know what kind of hell we've gone through, Missy.
Light bless you.
With their lesser rifts closed, the devouring host will be hard-pressed to muster any reinforcements. But if we don't deal with their leader, then they'll just open more. Above in the parapets, there's no mistaking it. I could feel a force, a void drawing everything toward it, even all the way from down here. That's where we'll find our mark, without a doubt.
Here's a light guy.
Is this a bad time to mention that I'm not terribly fond of heights?
Clunk. I mean, the way that I landed looks like I would trip over that. Hey, I remember this place. This is where Anduin was being held. Yeah, you ran all the way over here. There were some traps. You had to stay off to the side.
How's this for keeping pace?
Kill it, and their reinforcements will cease.
Well, I can't kill what's not there. I would, but it's just not possible. It's just physically not there. I mean, look at all the details they put into this place. The skulls up here, the hanging cages, the chains. Like things that you don't look at because you're just walking.
It is done.
Good. Sylvanas, we need to...
Not here. Come. It's time for you to leave, Arator.
I'm not going anywhere until we've had a chance to talk.
The bulk of the lingering thread is bound in the tremulum. With their commander slain and their portals shut, the natural denizens of the Maw should see to the remainder soon enough. Now be gone. I have work to do. If you and Arator desire something of me, it will have to wait. There are souls here that require my attention.
Assuming your bumbling hasn't driven them off. I've managed to track 4 souls that fell into the maw without proper judgment. Correct your mistakes and help me to retrieve them. And perhaps I will find time for a chat. As you are no doubt aware, burying souls beyond the bounds of the maw is no easy task. This is not a place from whence souls are meant to ascend. Our resources are limited, but I have devised a way to ensure the relative safety of the souls I retrieve. Though I will require materials. Fetch for me the reeds that grow in the silt of the Gogoro River. Soul thread from the cloaks of the wandering specters, the hide of a soul eater, and maw rat teeth. We mustn't forget the maw rat teeth.
If you insist on staying here, I'll put you to work.
We have to stay a while and listen.
Good day to you. Carry on.
I expected the maw to be alien, unknowable. But these structures are...
Familiar. I agree. I have seen past the veil of true death, Eretor. There is more to the Shadowlands than it seems.
Why are you doing this, Sylvanas?
Isn't it obvious? This is my penance. But more than that, it is my purpose.
From what I've been told, half of the souls here would rather slay you than be granted peace.
You misunderstand. I do not grant them peace. I merely offer them a way forward. An offer which you have delayed me from making for long enough. Let's get to work, nephew.
Wow, she really, your mount ignores your call within the maw. Of course it does. Of course it does. Now it's time to maul some stuff up again.
The war chief leads us to victory.
Rest, brave warrior. The Horde stands. It will never fall.
Then it's over. Thank the Earth Mother.
A Tauren soul.
I never took you for such a loyalist.
I told him what he needed to hear.
That was a lot of... Out of that little pack, I got more than half that I needed. Nice. Let's gather some of these reeds. Oh, that is a crazy looking... A Gorgon behemoth. I mean, still, that's terrifying too, man. Those were my favorite. These shades, these drifting sorrows. Yeah, those are what the scourge shades should have looked like. What do they say when you click on them? Does something need revealing?
Monster! Traitor! She damned us all!
I'm gonna say Night Elf.
Sylvanas, look out!
Hold. Let them quell their rage. Come. There is more to do.
I love that it looked like I smacked him with my shoulder and it just got one-shotted. Ooh. Oh. One of these as a ground mount would be sick. Oh, sweet. I can get all three right now. I don't have to worry about those reeds no more. Oh, shit. Right here. I thought I was going to have to go all the way over there. I don't. I don't. There we go. I'm just kind of walking around. This doesn't really tell me where my next, oh, yeah, it says it over there. One shot. Is there a soul that needs soothing over here? No. I'm gonna get on this thing. Whee! I was gonna say, these things have a limit though. It would seem that I went beyond where I was supposed to go because I ended up right in the beginning again. Oh, what? You want to play too, bro? You're not going to wave a suffering me. Aw, hell no. Okay, 5 out of 6. I need one more thread. But I need to be down this way. Because that's apparently where my next soul is, it looks like. So I'm going to ride another Shade Hound. I need no more reeds. I do need some teeth though. So I lost my Shade Hound. It's alright, it's alright. But there's a Lamenting Visage here, so it wasn't a total loss. There's one over here. I'll go over here. There we go. Is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. Ugh, my butt hurts. Yeah, it's over here. Probably in that cave. The Cave of Wonders.
Has the Banshee Queen come to finish what... Has the Banshee Queen come to finish what she started?
Human?
You had me executed. You twisted Derek's mind. I would rather suffer for eternity than have you grant me peace.
If that is what you wish, come, Arator. We still have more to do.
I mean, that guy straight up said, nah.
Save the children! Teldrassil burns!
That's definitely a night elf.
Mother Moon, I hear you. Please, save us from this torment.
I hope your goddess awaits you beyond the mall.
I wonder if she actually feels terrible for Teldrassil. Because I know she's pretty pissed off at the fact, even like with her ranger self, like reconnected, I know she's pretty pissed off at the fact that she's got to be the one to do penance for things that she didn't even do, even though she did do it.
Another spirit?
A silent one. He follows me and then departs, only to return again later.
It's Nathanos. It's gotta be Nathanos.
Honor to you.
Have you gathered the reagents?
May your heart be true.
It's strange. I don't know how to put it, but seeing Sylvanas like this, in a way, it's how I always imagined her. I know this is meant to be penance, and it's certainly not easy, but she seems at peace like this.
Do not give up the fight.
I see that look in your eyes. Did you think this would be a simple matter? Not all willing or ready to be retrieved. It matters not. They persist and they choose. Sometimes that is enough to ease the pain. The reagents are gathered, and the lingering souls have been put at ease for the moment. We do not have long. Stand back while I send them to where they are meant to dwell. It is time. Don't look so anxious. I have done this many times since we last met. There's no music. Why is there no music? I got cheated out of a cinematic. No. Bullshit.
Sylvanas, that was...
Enough. You wish to talk, so talk. Why have you come here?
That's bullcrap. I was... It is done. There will be more tomorrow, and tomorrow, until only I remain.
Peace, friend.
When I decided to come here, I have to admit that I wasn't sure what I would find. There's no disputing the terrible things that Sylvanas has done, and it's a burden that she will always have to bear for the rest of her days. But seeing her like this... Come. We've been here too long as it is. The weight of this place is starting to get to me.
Steady travels. Do not lose faith.
Sylvanas, Azeroth is in danger. The people of Quel'Thalas need the Windrunners. They need you.
And the people of Teldrassil? How would they feel about my return?
You've done terrible things. I won't deny that. But what good is penance if it leads to more harm? I've seen what you do for the souls who are trapped here. I could vouch for you, help convince...
Your fellow paladins may call you the Redeemer, but I do not seek redemption. I have worn many titles myself. Ranger General, Dark Lady, Banshee Queen, War Chief. I set them all aside when I descended into the Maw. My place, my duty, is here. Not among the living. You say Quel'Thalas needs a Windrunner. So go, Eretor. Be a Windrunner.
Sylvanas. Very well. I think I understand.
Okay. I don't know that they had the actress come back for a lot of that. It felt like it was either AI read or like they pieced together the lines. Like her reactions and the way that she said stuff just didn't feel like she was speaking into the microphone or like, you know, reading her lines. She's like, and the people of Teldrassil, how would they feel about my return? It's almost like they took other voice lines that she's had and like pieced them together. It felt very awkward. Hold a moment. Aratel will be fine for a few moments longer. Let him travel alone for a moment. See, that right there feels AI as well. Hold a moment. Arator will be fine for a few moments. Let him travel alone for a moment. Like, there's too many, like, moments in there. Like, these guys gotta, like, double check their shit before they put it out. Shit.
Thank you for tempering my nephew's exuberance. He's skilled, but tends to rush into danger. It runs in the family. Arator is correct about one thing. I am a Windrunner. And I have not forgotten where I came from. But as I told him, now is not the time for me to return to the world of the living. You have noticed, have you not? The Maw, the Shadowlands, all of it. The question that has plagued me since the jailer's demise. I know the truth of death better than most. This, it is too convenient, too ordered. I have made many foes on the path that brought me here. Most of them once called me an ally. I do not regret the choices I've made. Nor do I bear ill will toward those who met me with their fangs bared. But know this, I cannot stop now. I must not stop now. Or all I have done will have been for naught. Return to Azeroth, fight the battles ahead of you. One day our paths will cross again.
See, it feels very robotic the way that she's talking. Needless to say, you and I have not always seen eye to eye. All the same, I owe you thanks. Arator is a naive fool, but he is family. Now go, see to it that he returns home safely. If Tyranda's companion is staying in the Maw, is it like a spirit link straight to Tyranda? I wonder.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
It's like I can finally breathe again. I can scarcely believe you were able to traverse that place for extended periods of time. And here I thought Uncle Khadgar was exaggerating in all his grand tales of your adventures. Uncle Khadgar.
For justice.
It's high time we got back to Azeroth. I think we've done all we can do when it comes to mustering the Windrunners for whatever it is to come. There's gotta be like a Three Sisters scene where all three of them get up there and fuck shit up.
Travels. Greetings. May your heart be true.
I take it you spoke to her?
And she refused, just as you said she would.
Of course she did. Sylvanas is...
She's a bit like you, to be honest.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I didn't mean... I know that for a long time you feared that you would become like her. Led astray by a dark force that eclipsed you, becoming less and less yourself. But Mother, what I saw in her today, she's a Windrunner, the same as you. Driven by a sense of sacrifice and duty, enduring personal hardship for the sake of those you wish to protect, and refusing to follow anyone's path but your own. I think you're more alike than you realize.
You always see the best in people, Eretor. Farisa truly was the one to raise you. I will have to thank her for that.
I'll pass it along to her for you.
Take care, my precious Eretor. Guard Silvermoon well, as a Windrunner.
Did anybody else notice this? I just noticed this on Eretor myself. On one side, he's got like a snake or a dragon, and it's white. And on the other side, he's got the same thing, except it's black. A child of shadow and light. That's very interesting. I actually didn't notice that tattoo. And the fact that it does the same thing on his arm. It goes all the way down here and it's white. I noticed the tattoo before, but I didn't notice that there was a black one over here. Look at that. Blizzard being all fucking sneaky and shit. And it goes right down his shoulders too. So I guess that's essentially the quest line. Purchase earthen storage crate decor. I can do that. Oh, yes. There it is. Church. Oh, there's an ornate window too. And it costs resonance crystals. Oh, you sons of monkeys. This costs more resonance crystals. Look at that. It's got actual books there, so I wouldn't have to put them all up individually. You monkeys. Oh, I never got this mount. Holy crap. So I wonder. Oh, I wonder.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Transfer it all to me. That transferring thing is fucking awesome. One of the best systems they put in here. For real. 8. just 8.
My directive is to serve you.
Well, now that I can get it, I'm going to. But I didn't get the smoldering cinder beam out. Son of a monkey. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can refund that one. Yeah. Give me this one. Give me this one instead. Shh. That's... I don't really like bee mounts and stuff, but I gotta tell you, this one here looks amazing. It looks like a bee from Ragnaros's, like, lair. Alright, so... I got this one already. But the thing is if I want more, I would literally have to, like, sit here and get resonance crystals. It's a lot of work to get that stuff. Oh shit, that's it though? Just those two?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Now the question is, did I collect it? Or did I not? I guess I'll buy it and find out.
To be reasonable.
It's right there. Let me see if it's... Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, I got two of them. Okay. Alright.
My thanks for your patronage.
Cha-ching. Hello, my Timmy. You trying to get over to the couch? Come on, buddy. I'll help you out. There you go. Yeah, sure, good boy. Yes, you are. Nice. I want to go find Ilaria. No, Verisa. Wow. Get your windrunner straight, Phil. Jesus.
We stand together. Remember.
In service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Holy shit. She planned for 100,000 years. Crazy dogs. Damn, that was nice.
Honor to you.
Thank you for accompanying me on this adventure, Gorgrim. It got a bit out of hand, but I think it was worth making all the same. It was not worth, by the way, Eretor going to the Maw for nothing. She didn't show. Meh. I hope that the warnings we dispensed were enough. Now that Zelotath has her army and the power of the Void Lord, I can only imagine what terror she is planning to enact.
May the light guide you.
Achievement room
So,
ready for midnight.
You've seen them both, then. I'm sorry you couldn't sway them.
I may never fully understand why my mother or Sylvanas choose to walk alone, but I can respect their decisions. I can't imagine what each of them has gone through. My own life has been tranquil by comparison.
As was Illyria's wish, that you enjoyed the halcyon youth that we never could.
A wish you granted 1,000 times over. She wanted to thank you for that.
Yes, well, perhaps one day she'll thank me in person. Now come, Eretor. Kel'Thalas awaits.
Quell. Learn your lines. Kel'Thalas. It's not Kael'thas. People, I tell you. Alright, I am going to take a short break. I will be back. That was a very interesting quest line. And I'll be back. Put my thoughts on it.
All right. After that, I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty epic quest line. I think my biggest issues came with how Sylvana said her lines. It felt very robotic, almost like it was generated. But I really hope not. I hope they brought her back to actually say the things that she needed to say. But it did feel kind of pieced together in a weird way. All right, let's see. Oh. Yeah, let's unwrap that. Nice. It's always nice to get Christmas. It's always nice to get gifts around this time of year. I wonder if that's why they do it. I really wish I had done the Mythic Plus for that mount. That mount was badass. Just is. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot they're doing the whole Korax Revenge for the anniversary. Oh yeah, I can go do the I mean, it won't be real quick. It'll be as quick as it spawns. But I can do these things. I can get 2 out of the way for doing the Awaken the Machine. Basically like horde mode. Wave mode. Wave after wave. There we go. Make it easy. Giving up for trouble. Blah blah blah. Let's go.
Tomorrow.
If I said let's go, that means let's go. That doesn't mean like sit around and ask 16 more times. Like,
Measure twice.
I gave you my permission, bro. See? Look at that.
Watch my back
Again.
while I commune with the machine.
Just these 3. I think it spawns like a couple of more. Nice. Bring the waves on, let's go. Okay. Easy waves. I just slammed all those robots into oblivion. I'll just let him blow up. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say he's not gonna blow up. I'm just auto attacking. Yeah, blow that up real quick. There we go. Man, these waves are super easy. Usually they're a little more intense than that. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Two of them died instantly to my thunderous roar, which apparently they're getting rid of next pack. Bitches. Wave 10. And it's literally just more of these swarm bots. What do we got? And this guy wants to think he can make that thing immune. Nah. Just kill you too, brah. Come on. He's dead. Yep, there we go. Just let those boys blow up. Funny thing is, usually those guys are supposed to put some kind of magma AoE spell on you, and I literally didn't even let him do it, which is hilarious. Well, I get resonance crystals every time I kill these things? I did not know that. I'm gonna let him kill them. What the hell was that? Why was there void energy in here? Alright, what are we on? 18? Oh, you want to make it invisible. Invincible. Literally the joke of the frickin' decade in WoW with Arthas' horse. Nice. There are so many med bots in here. Are those void tendrils coming from me? I don't remember that being a thing in the warrior's arsenal. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now let's get all of our prizes. 4 chests plus a quest item, and then go back and turn in the World Soul quest.
Time to fix things. Stay safe out there.
Yep. A night elf that rides a griffin. What kind of night elf are you? You ride hippogriffs and you like it.
I will see you through the shadow. All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Meh, meh, meh. Then I should get paid more, damn it. Yes, give me the cinder bee. Nice. Gave me a crappy adventurer ring. Ooh. What is that? Wasteland's Gilded what? Oh, it's a polearm. Still veteran though. Didn't give me nothing good. Should probably sell some of this stuff.
I have many, many wares.
No, I don't want to sell that. Thank goodness. Okay. Arachnidia. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of... Oh, it won't let me. Alright. Won't even let me get rid of that. Just get rid of that.
May your feet find good trails.
May your feet find good trails. I mean, I could do the time ways on him. One of my guild members got kicked out for being a low level for doing the time ways. Like, that's kind of the whole point, is you're doing the time ways. What low level do I got? So many low levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 70s that I gotta get up during this event. And possibly others. We'll see. We'll see. These ones haven't even been started, so they're kind of whatever, but a lot of these are remakes. Like, I want to remake them. I don't want to remake him, I just want to level him, but I want to do it differently. Hi, buddy. My Timmy Tim Tims. Yeah, you're just showing up, my Timmy Tims. Hello, Tims. Yep. Tail in my face. Yep, yep. I love you, buddy. Yeah, my Timmy Timmies. Hi, bud. Aw, he's gonna curl right up to me now. He's clearly feeling lonely. Yeah, bud. He just like... He like plopped on my chest even though I'm sitting up. Oh, buddy. You're just a lonely guy. My Tim Tim Chiroo. I wonder if anybody's even really doing those this late at night right now. So I could manage to gear her up a bit. Could also be used to gear all these other guys up too. That would be nice. So I don't have to go through the campaign. Yeah, let's gear up my very first original character. Sorry, something's in my eye. All right. Do the time waste with her. My teamies.
Another interrupt. I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Remain vigilant. Return to work.
What else is over here? Oh. Let's see how long this takes. And it's Shadowlands. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing with half my stuff here. When your Fatebound coin flips the same face for the 7th time in a row, keep the lucky coin to gain 7% agility until you leave combat for 10 seconds. If you already have a lucky coin, it instead deals X cosmic damage to your target. Cosmic damage? The fuck? Alright, well have a good night, and good luck on your writing. I mean, I know you said it's a hobby, but it seems like it's being frustrating, but I get it. But until next time, have a good night, sleep well, get that campfire going, and rest. Rest your weary, weary mind. What is going on with this night elf? Oh, that's from, yeah, that's from Legion. I'm like, what the hell is she wearing? Because it looks like nothing. I'm glad you could join us tonight, though, Michael. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And we will be doing, I will be trying to finish, BG3. Soon. Yeah, see, I don't even know what my rotation should be. Like, I just hit things. How long is this supposed to be? 10 minutes? I don't know if I want to wait 10 minutes. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't know if I want to wait 10 minutes.
We owe our service to those in need.
What is my item level is atrocious. Furniture favor? What is furniture favor? I have no idea what furniture favor is. I would have fallen right through those gates, my skinny blood elf self. Oh.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Oh my. The crate you described does indeed seem quite great. The joy of placing them will know no bounds. Thank you for finding this. For your time, might I present you with this rare piece from our collection. It is no ordinary barrel, to be sure. I hope that you enjoy it thoroughly. Nice. I like that. It looks like it's on fire. Like it's gonna blow up.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Is to be savored.
I mean, I feel like I want a couple more of those. But I'll add some of these too.
May the red crate live forever in your heart.
Now you're gonna need like an alt in like every single like city and expansion just so that you don't have to fly all over the place to get it. Yeah, so what does my housing thing say now? 1720. Oh my god, it feels so far away.
My directive is to serve you.
Spark of starlight. Starlight, star bright. Oh, my shit's not set up? Oh, search forward. Second wind goes here at... Yeah, what the hell is all my stuff doing here? Great distance. This is 4. Skyward Ascent is 2. Like, what the hell? There we go. I don't know why that shit was all crazy.
Communication initiated.
Oh, isn't there supposed to be new lore walking? That contains several pieces of equipment.
Many stories have been told throughout Azeroth, but one of the most important of these involves the Harbinger and the Dark Heart, a story that still has yet to fully unfold.
I know that voice.
Archmage Khadgar summoned Ilaria Windrunner to Dalaran. He had received troubling information regarding a figure known only as the Harbinger, and wanted her. People began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Ilaria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, The mysterious figure was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Illyria uncovered the mystery of the Harbinger, revealing Xalatath. However, it would not be long before the Harbinger made her move. All across Azeroth, many were having visions of a radiant song. Efforts to understand what seemed to be a warning centered on the heroes in Dalaran.
As Illyria began her hunt for Xalatath, many across Azeroth began to experience mysterious visions wreathed in light. These came to be known as the Radiant Song. Speaker Magni Bronzebeard attempted to commune with Azeroth directly, but the intensity of his vision rendered him unconscious. He was brought to Dalaran to recover.
Who is that voice? It's driving me nuts.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
It's Nosdormu.
He's been dead for years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Illyria.
That voice, it's Nosdormu. The narrator.
We will find Xalatath. I, to Dalaran, will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
I don't even think I have a poison on. There we go. Lord Illidan knows the way. Nice. I thought I had like a AoE finishing move, but I guess not. Maybe that was whatever the outlaw. Yeah, I think it's outlaw.
I need to target something first.
10 of 3, yeah. Imagine a Forsaken being afraid. What kind of World of Warcraft is this? I love how that Nerubian looks like it's just reading a book. They're respawning fairly quick here.
I don't have a target.
One more. There's like 2 or 3 more upstairs actually, but I don't need them. I just need to finish off some Nerubians here. Alright, now where does she need me to meet her? Oh yeah, up here. I mean, are we going through the whole intro or just the Dalaran stuff?
There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
And it falls down.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar.
I mean, you tell me I can't just crawl under there or, you know, climb over the rubble? I mean, it didn't come down as an entire wall.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
I guess.
I'm out of range.
I mean, if we have to. I was kind of hoping that
Head to that sewer grate.
Anduin had more of a part to play in the warning.
And here's our exit. I will help if I can.
Okay, well, he's gonna give me at least an upgrade.
I'll
then.
get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
You try to find Khadgar. Now we gotta go fight Big Scarab Boy.
to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them the letter. Xalatath has plans for them.
I will say Queen Ansarak was a sweet, sweet raid boss.
What a waste to capture you.
There you are, champion.
Ooh, it got all... It hasn't been like this
I'm glad you're here.
the last 2 times I came through here.
We take this portal down to Kaz-Algar.
But it's all
Those who
laggy
escape
again.
will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
They're both crit and verse. Literally. 717 crit, 604 verse. 717 crit, 604 verse. Then just give it to me, I guess. Don't give me the illusion of choice.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Xalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
Deliria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Did anyone else notice that she didn't have makeup on when she shot that arrow, and then all of a sudden she got, you know, thrown to the floor and she had her makeup on for the rest of that? I did.
Lady Proudmoore, over here!
So we do have to go through
found
this.
I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
Pretty sure I went through this too. I gotta do it again?
Champion, to me. What's done? We
I got sneeze.
We have to push forward, or we'll be
Sorry.
slaughtered. Azeroth must be protected.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Rewards your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Nice. Oh yeah, I should put on my new, I don't know why I have two of them. But whatever works. It's so weird. Maybe a Draenei rogue.
Shadowblade, give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
There we go. You can have some stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quickly!
You stabilize the portal. I don't wanna.
My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
I don't wanna.
Help!
You can't make me.
Move.
Birthed under stone,
Are
dieth
you all right?
under stone.
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Davin, wait!
Nice.
No, mana. I cannot.
Much better.
Clearly, he hasn't gotten over
There
his
is work to be
addictions.
done. It is important.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
All right, Bronze, we heard you.
I don't have a target.
And then, of course, he's over here. Oh, it won't.
Our enemies will
in this
fall.
mystery, it won't let you take a rock.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Oh wow, they didn't put that in the recap. You're supposed to be able to take one from here. Oh.
Screaming into the depths.
Oh, there's the rare. Or it's supposed to be. Well, there's some more people over here I can heal. And there's another one. Okay. You wanna play. Let's play, bro.
I'm out of range.
No. There's gotta be another one over here, I think. At least typically, anyway. Ah! They're all coming for me at once.
I need to get closer.
They're all dead at once. Ah, except for you.
I need to target someone.
Ois. Yeah, usually there's a person over here to help, to heal. I know it's optional, but I like to heal everybody if I can. Can I heal him? No. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, there we go, right there. What do you want? Now we gotta turn these in.
Strength and unity.
I will not lose my friends again. We will brave this darkness.
Jaina,
Come on,
whoa.
Anduin.
We need help. Magni's in trouble.
You're in trouble.
You're alive.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
Oh, he heroic leaped. That's a warrior trait, not a shaman trait, Thrall. He literally gave up his warrior ways to be a shaman. Then he gave up his shamanistic ways to be a warrior just because Doomhammer, like, stopped working for him. They really hurt his storyline.
Come and get some, you titanous bastard!
It just follows me, I think.
It's too far away.
I mean, that wasn't bad. I did almost 500k. And I don't know what I'm doing. But I didn't use any of my ultimates.
Hold them! Storm Riders. To ground, my soldiers!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
So we're really doing this.
The edicts are my guide.
With Dalaran destroyed,
okay,
Azeroth's champions turned to the Earthen as potential allies. Upon their arrival at the capital city of Dornegal, they discovered that the Coreway, a path to the ringing deeps below, had been broken and overrun by Nerubian forces. Moira met with Councilwood Merrix to learn more, while Jaina, Thrall, Anduin, and Ilaria considered their next move.
Oh.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
Oh.
You address the Council Ward of Dornegal. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornegal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway. Do you have an appointment?
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. Have you heard anything I need to know? The 3 hammers! If this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I mean, I already went through all this shit, I'm pretty sure.
I will comply. Follow me. If Merrix wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Look at me, I'm on a flying book. I mean, this one here doesn't feel very lore walking. I mean, maybe if you were a brand new player, it might. Maybe.
Stay with me. Come back and share your experiences. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
The Unbound welcome all.
I mean, that is a better dagger than what I go had.
Follow. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Coreway lies in ruin.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
I'm a tiny little blood. This is how I know I did it, because it's like, I'm just a tiny little blood elf, and I know I said this when I was leveling her. You expect me to carry this giant stone dwarf?
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you. Conversation initiated.
So, we put this on. Here we go. There's something I want to look at real quick. Yeah, see, this set just didn't impress me that much. As Shania Twain would say, that don't impress me much. I mean, I like the colors in this one, but like, what was the point? Just Assassin's Creed? It's kind of what it feels like. All right, travelers, thank you for adventuring with me tonight. We went through a whole new quest line. We did some housing stuff. It was a lot of fun. We started the whole new lore walking thing, but it seems pretty much if you just do the quest line, it just kind of skips over some of the things that take you like 10 seconds to do, like flying from here to there. But I don't know. I will continue this and see where I fall on this, but in any case, it's time to light that campfire, folks. It's time to take off the armor, set aside your weapons, grab some gruel, sit your butt down, and warm those piggies by the fire. For always, tomorrow brings new adventures. They await us. So until next time, Good night, and adventure awaits.